Oh. Oh no, my mic is doing the thing. I fixed it. What? My thing's not working. Look, they made it so you can get the coins or the pages a millisecond off. What? Second off. What? All right, let me boost Neep's luck. That low-key worked. Once you did that, I immediately got a drop right after, so it might actually work. It may be real. Okay, hold on. No world boss. But I need to set things up anyway.
The government.
I need to ping the people. Why is there nerd emojis on my thing, bro? What? Why is there nerd emojis on my thing, bro? What? Why would you do that? Is my link actually 2 W's? I'm gonna hope it actually is. Alright, good. Now I go to I go to this. I do this, and then I do this. What's this guy DMing me about? Bro. Alright. I have 1 bog legendary. Hold on. You can buy these. You can buy the pages now. Let me gotta. I don't know if I have more bog legendaries though. I only have 1, I think. We may be cooked on that front. How to be scrub. Damn, you have more? Yeah, gimme. I can actually craft a bunch of the items. I have a single page. All right, prep them. Also, soul chests can now drop them. So if you have world boss soul chest, try that. I need to make a bunch real quick. So we can do a bunch in a row, like a bunch of you're illiterate. -2. Genuinely -2, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, give me them bog legendaries. I think that's enough. They're 15 coins. So, I mean, I have a lot of coins, but we'll see. I've hit the coin cap basically every week. Not really thinking about it. +3, bro. It's not plus. It's +2 and -2. You guys gotta get the joke right, or I will get mad. And you don't want to see me angry. Anyways. Oh my! Look at all these juicy coins that will be deleted in a moment. What's the price is way too high. It's 15. But what else are we using coins for, you know? And now they're hiding. Great. Here they are. And these pages are low-key gross. It's essentially as if you can buy a world boss key for 15 dungeon rush coins. That's not terrible. But we have to actually do the boss, yeah. When I can find my pages. I bought more, yeah, okay. And now I get to craft them all at once. God, what a process. There's a world boss up there too. I'll make my party, hold on. Level requirement 66. I said requirement. All my homies love requirements. He's my shard breaker. Bro, why do you even still want a paintball gun? The keys are too fit. Well, the keys are a scam. There's no point buying keys. This is an in-between of world bosses and just normal dungeons. The keys are a giga scam. Bog's milk per liter. What? Why would you type that? Why would you? Bro, I don't know where the stupid hell... Oh, it's right here. Guys, don't kill the world boss without me. I'm gonna have an inventory full of these items. It's terrible. What am I missing? I'm missing a legendary. Okay. That feels correct. Guys, we can all craft them now. Fire, you said you have a page. That's good. Well, let me... Now I have an excess of pages. I don't have legendaries. This is good. I have them. We can actually do the boss. Or I can do the boss. The keys are a genuine scam. This is a good way of doing it, but I wish they had given us pages earlier. You know, I wish that a week ago we could get pages. Because then I'd have a few and it'd be fine. I don't have any LGs. Bro, we're gonna have to do bog. This is good though. An actual use of coins. Is Serbo good? What? Oh, it's actually the worst item in the game. Punk. Gert did die. I watched it live. As in I watched him say, guys, my PC crashed. I know why it did, because he had RuneScape open while he opened this game. He's trolling. Gert, yeah, fire emoji. I love nothing more than seeing that man die in this game. It brought a tear of joy to my eye. Shardbreaker troll item. What? Alright, this is good though. With a big team, we should be able to expect, I assume this is 3.5 times, at least a page for anybody per run. That is all. It'd be nice if there was a chance to get 2 as well. You know, get 1 to 2. That's the true fix. You need to get multiple. Yeah, what should he be using? Shardbreaker's still goated. 1 in 10. I don't have my party hat. Did anyone get a page for science? Page. Okay, well, yeah. It's probably a lot more reasonable. Anyways, let's go to Sea Bog. Yeah, I love Sea Bog. Hey, I see a platypus. Where is he? Not Gert. Would have been funny. Prepare the setups. Prepare the incantations. Prepare to lose. Any further questions? For QA. I think he is QA. Victim? That's crazy. Why would you say that about me? Grabs budding totem. Bro. We actually have no bog legendaries. Everyone gave them to me, bro. I didn't even have enough. If we're gonna have to do bog, that's crazy. Lou, why are you trading me? Oh, you have bog legendaries, good. Your farm donating you these legendaries. You have 2 pages, right? Go make yours. Oh, it's Neep. Where? I'm his biggest fan. Why does this guy trade me? More bog legendaries. Yeah, I low-key need one more as well. I have another page that I can't have legendaries for. Yeah, give me your bog legendaries. Actually, these are high value now. Bro, what? Enderbolt, what is this message? This is the guy in charge of the wiki. I need to find my incantations. Yuck. So sus. I like how everyone's sitting here. Yeah, you do realize, guys, that there's no key for this. We have to... Anyways, Fire, if you set your things up. I'm ready. I, Deep the Cat, am ready. One more bog. No, Fire. It's one of any of them. You don't need all three. Just press craft. Just click the button. Pop keys. There is no keys for this dungeon. As in, buying keys for this dungeon is an IQ test. It's easier to get than other world bosses. Don't let them in. All right, there's a bog. Oh my god. Okay, Fire, am I doing it or are you? I'm seeing if this is a room. Not. Okay, I did it. I did it. Me. They said they reduced the HPs. And they made this one not move. We're saved. Just... We're saved. They made the dungeon good. Allegedly. I'm literally dying. Wait, I have 2 P flags. I meant to have a budding totem. Bro. I should have kept that tier 1 totem he handed me. I missed. You missed it. There's a minute. Oh wow, this is... Oh, this guy's... This is his first time here. I'll just flag buff my team. I can live off potions. This dungeon ain't that bad. The clear not... They made the clear... Everyone entered instantly, so I couldn't even... That's so sad. Consider it charging up your luck. Don't worry. Guys, if you were corrupted, would you be Bog? I think if I was a boss in this game, I'd be Zeal. I think he's beautiful. Got a nice beard, I think. I don't have my party hat. I'm actually trolling. I'm missing 2 items. Lou, no one's ever going to trade you a paintball gun. Nobody has a paintball gun. Craft mats for the second key. Yeah. Fortunately, I have like 5, I think. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. No, 5. Yeah, I have 5. I've whipped out 90 Dungeon Rush coins. And with the boosted world boss rate, 1 day of a world boss calendar or something, doing a few, and suddenly everyone has a few. Oh. They won't trade because they don't have it. They won't trade because they don't have it, and the people who do have it think it's good. And the people who don't have it think it's good. And the people who have one of them won't trade it because they have one of them. I mean, I have a paintball gun, but I'm not trading you it because, you know, there's no point. Oh, this is after they've reduced the HP. and the player scaling. Today, I saw Louis scam a noob by trading him a trickster for a TK robe. Like, it's just... Who... I don't even know what to say. What is the end game? What are you gonna do with that TK robe? Bro called me poor because I had no valor. It's funny you say that because I got poor. I got called poor for having no items, but 400k valor. Gulp. One day they'll make a boss that makes you go counterclockwise. I guess Tyler actually makes you go counter. Never mind. Can't believe I don't have a party hat. That could be my miss drop. My stupid green pop-up. I hate the letter W. These bosses are all undodgeable. Stop it. Yo, that's the guy who said, wait, Neep? Not fair. Hi, Scardy. Guys, don't be afraid. I'll take you under my wing, my little chicken wing. I'll protect you. First time do what? Hashtag micro dodge. Probably an actual hashtag. Binary number shots. Yeah, bro, it's lore. It's insane lore. Oh, nice, it shot the other way. Proximity chatting, I can hear it. We won, Heart, we won. I don't have a crown, so my P hat is gone. Yo, our RNG is cooked. Not one of us has seen anything. I'm gonna buy these hard dungeon keys. They may come in handy one day. Gameplay over lore. The lore is that well, I don't actually know. Is this for me? TY. I guess you should be thanking me. I mean, I'm turning my Dungeon Rush coins, my precious coins from D-Rush Day into boss kills. They're turning our coins into electricity. With their low money spread. Bro. Yeah, I'm just using a scarf. I need my budding totem trolling. We should kill that world boss before though. Just for the chance. Because you know. Actually wait, Fire, are you spawning the next one? I'll let you if you want to get in there. And my party hat. I can't forget that. Probably the reason I didn't get a drop, and I can't even find my party hat. It's missing, it's gone. So sad. Dude, I'm actually knows bad. Give me a minute though. Give me a minute. My party hat's probably on a different character because I organized, and that's not good. No, it's hiding from me. Nothing this bad has ever happened to anybody ever. Near Shardbreaker. Oh, you saw it? Oh, my hero. Yeah, we'll do that world boss first. Hopefully it's a gingerbread. Yeah, TY. See, this is why you live stream. Because if you lose an item, you just say, please help me, and 30 people go, okay, let me just take a look here. I found I would have spent so long not knowing I had items if people hadn't mentioned them. I've had people go, hey man, can I trade for that? And I say, what? I don't have that. And they say, what? It's right there. And I say, huh? Hello, Kiwi. Triple the rate and add keys while Moo is out. Right. What your worry is that Coffee will spend $250 so he can be #1 honor on Pixel Quest. Right. That's the worry. That's the concern. These are real problems. Hey man, you're an all-star. You've had people say that? You have had people say that. You have had people say that. I beat you in honor. Hey man, you may have beat me in Pixel Quest honor, but you haven't beat me in real honor. That's all I'm saying. I'm more honorable than you. I'm the sharpest tool in the shed. Hey man, you're in a shed. I'm not sure for that reason. Any pagers? By the way, Soul Chest give things now. Either way, we're going in. Fire, you can spawn the next one. It's saying it like it's a treat. This way you won't miss it. No matter what. You pull the plug. Or I guess that's a bad metaphor. You light the fuse. EBG wasn't even buffed. Yeah, that's true. Paintball gun literally wasn't buffed. It needs to have its stupid burn ball removed. This guy's just doing the all-star lyric challenge, basically. This reminds me of those challenges like saying song lyrics to my girlfriend challenge. It's like, if you were a worm, I'd kill you. You know, and it's like, then they say, okay, you can't keep doing this, Justin. And then that's just the entire video. Moo, you can't type that. Someone would actually consider that. I wonder if that's ever happened in history. Someone has unplugged life support to charge something to play a tournament or a game or something. I feel like that would be a very famous case. Look at fire, not perpetuating the cycle. Release the tier list now. Tier list. You'll get the tier list in a couple days. We gotta iron out, you know, we gotta figure out all the little stuff. Tell you what, if I get a drop, I'll make it tomorrow. Tier list files. Me releasing the update in the middle of the middle of the week. Well, laying on what? You want the axe is very funny, and also took me and Enderbull about 30 minutes of Pixel Quest research department to figure out how to calc the poison. Oh my god. Slamming our heads into the wall. Do we need a formula for this? Yes? No? No, I literally made a goddamn graph in 30 seconds. It's the stupidest looking graph ever, and we finally realized, like, oh, it's a very interesting system. But all that needs to be known is it's about 200 to 300 more DPS. You'd think it'd be easy, right? But it's this much DPS, this much damage per axe, right? So you just count that? Yeah, but that's not DPS. That's total damage. Yeah. You'd think it would be easy. But his first calc called it 400 DPS, which was just not the case. You would never have that many stacks. And he ignored me. Bro, you can't just ominously mention me in the middle of when I'm on streamer mode. Also, I figured I shouldn't answer you because it's, you know, you can just Google the same thing. How do you multi-stream? Unless you want to know specifically how I do it, which in that case, I must ask, what is your motive for that? Yeah, but your clear time is also, you know, disingenuous. Your Shardbreaker is wrong because I think you're bad. Shardbreaker is genuinely, there is literally no way that just because you can, and that depends on RNG too, right? Because it's where he runs, you know, because during the phase where he paths randomly, if he decides to path close, then Shardbreaker is just much better. Where you combine your chats. Oh, this is just Streamlabs. Streamlabs does it for me. My Streamlabs is logged in to both Twitch and YouTube. Shardbreaker is buns. Weren't you the guy who said, what were you saying? Paintball gun is low-key meta? Like, you were saying something. Something stupid. Something rage bait. Bro. Why am I... Okay, I'm ahead of everybody. Nothing new there. Oh, well, yeah, the dagger is... Okay, we're not talking about dagger and the axe. We know the dagger and the axe is better than our current items. We know. We did the math. Unfortunately. I'm not sure what the thought process there was, but... Yep, Corrupted Bog is the two new items that are better. Flooding and not Voodoo. Because it has the passive AoE and Protected doesn't really do anything. It has manaless healing. And again, Protected doesn't really do anything in this case for me. And usually, I have Crystal Bastion on when I'm in this setup. It's a rare chance. Arguably, butting may just be superior. It's really an awkward situation. Okay, is there a pattern that you're meant to understand here? Well, maybe you have a bunch of speed. Butting does heal you. You've thought wrong, punk. Believe me, I've used it in the hard gauntlets. If it didn't heal me, I'd be crashing out. They made it self-heal a while ago. When they made its cooldown 10 seconds. I'm gonna try it. It's pretty good. You could just look at my stream and you'll see like, oh, it just healed Neep 50. I think it's bugged actually. I think it's meant to heal you once, but if you're moving fast enough to catch the projectiles, they'll heal you too. You know? Okay, I need to do this properly. It's meant to heal you 25, I assume, but it heals you 50 if you're running quickly. So. And that's just a passive that happens. It's pretty nice. And yeah, healing other people too. The downside of it is its actual projectile is smaller. Voodoo shoots a massive wave. Attack, dex, defense, health, wisdom, in that order. Or defense first, honestly. If you're feeling risky. That's the order. The last three is your choice, but I do mana 6th. Punk. I'm feeling lucky. Drinks water. Oh, who got it? Zesk. Zesk got it. Zesk. The man who went dry so many times, but I'm still mad. Everything else I tried to do stuff, I screwed up the axe rework. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. You know, when it had 9 range, I was thinking, man, I mean, 6 range would kind of make it just an Omni Staff axe version, but yeah, I'll take these. I will. I don't want to farm bog. TY for helping you essentially. Okay, we should kill that world boss. That's I think how we're gonna do it. You know, world boss, bog, world bog. Corrupted world boss. I should check my party. Mods, he who lives in a glass house. Right there. Draco Axe isn't shooting straight because it'd be the best item. It wouldn't be the best. Okay, here's the thing, right? I was thinking, and I was also speaking. Can we add on equips to balance things better? Like, I really think staves can just have wisdom and mana. Axes can have vitality and maybe health. Or maybe just health. Swords can be vitality and defense. Daggers can be speed. Is that really too much? Is that pushing it? I feel like it's not. I feel like that's okay. I feel like that adds more flavor. Accept party. Gulp. I can't explain myself or something. Yeah, articulation is a virtue. A lot of people cannot actually express their thoughts anymore. They don't know how to say what they imagine. You may be cooked. You may have just not made any sense to anybody. Is Omni worth Scorching Fist plus Deck? Well, Deck is... No, okay, here's the thing. The Heart from TK is worthless. Scorching Fist is sure, but again, that's from Inferno Chasm. Omni's dead content too, bro. What is this trade? Here's the thing. Deck and Voodoo just come from Mad Hatter, and Mad Hatter items should be worth nothing because they're so easy to get. Can I join party? So I mean, I wouldn't do this trade unless you really need those items, but it's not even a value thing. People glaze Omni too. They really think Omni's this... Omni staff is a new Peebo. Nobody actually uses it, but it looks cool. It feels stable to their minds. 5 def per heart. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know what they're doing with the heart, but here they are. But the axe being genuinely max gear 6k DPS is pretty good, and it can't even be much below that, because as long as you are within, you know, as long as you're hitting them, you're hitting poison stacks, and that's a good chunk of the damage. And then it's 9 range, so at 9 tiles away you're ripping, and anything closer to that and you're just matching shard breakers, and all the other stuff with that comes along with that. Doe armor is more tanky. Yeah, very cool. No page. All right, I guess we'll do that TK, and then we'll... I want to see a page drop of my own. Till they don't got anyone using it. No one really cares about heart. There was just a point in time where you no longer cared if someone was using a heart. It just didn't really make a difference anymore. The passive healing was really nice, and then they gave passive healing to a ton of items, so it was no longer unique. It was just kind of a little AoE heal thing. How to get scrolls from bosses. The guy in testing that can't join testing just called Seer insanely strong for no reason. What does he mean insanely strong? Can we get a deep dive into his psyche? Insanely strong doesn't really mean anything. I'm insanely strong, but doesn't really mean anything. Debo's meta for Seabog. Yes, to me it is. Just because bleed and range, it's nice. Obviously, the real meta is the axe because it's 9 range and she doesn't move for half the fight. But I don't have an axe. Nobody does. So I'll just abuse the fact that I can use a scarf. And I'm too lazy to switch my setup, so I'm just running this, basically. Yeah, nobody. I think there's genuinely 5 of them. Surely I get spooned. Or the dagger. I'll use either, basically. They're both superior in long enough range to be usable everywhere, so. What's the page rate? We don't know. But what we do know is TK and Seer and Tyler, probably, assuming that's what they consider the hard ones, are 3.5 times rate than they were yesterday. So even if it was 1 in 100, it's now only 1 in 30. So anything less than that, and we're working with 1 in 20, 1 in 15, 1 in 10. So it shouldn't be that bad. Was he gonna... I think people, for some reason, don't understand how learning works. It's very difficult, and then when you've learned it, it feels easy. But you have both sides of that. You have the people who don't know how to do something, so to them it's super difficult and unfair. Like they've never learned anything in their lives. And then you have people who have learned it, and they think it's just so easy. Or because they're out of touch, they think... I don't get it. They think that even if you've learned something, it should feel difficult. I don't get it. I just don't know. And then you have those people in gameplay and game design. All right, let's do another bog. I'll spawn it this time. Or I guess not spawn it. I'll threaten her with a little minion guy, I guess. I don't really know what is this? What is this? It's a rune. Okay, wait. An heirloom. It does not speak, but yet is the voice of what is okay. I guess you're breaking it. Ignore that, world boss. We'll do that after we kill the bog. I'm feeling boggy. How many sea bogs did you do? I think I've only done 10. I haven't made a soul chest yet. You see the white? I don't think it's going to. I don't think that's how it works. Oh, if you die, it's -1 key. Yeah, okay. I see that's what you mean. I thought you meant I use it and it just deletes it from your inventory. Yo, why is the bog icon just green? Can we not have thought of anything else? What do you mean? It's corrupted, bro. It's neon green. Okay, well, a tester that can't do seer is good, okay? You want a variety of testers. You don't want the testers to just be giga good players who can do everything. You want a variety. You want people who suck, but they probably shouldn't be testing the things for high-level players. You want a noob to test low-level dungeons. You know, we're adding a new floral dungeon. We need a noob, you know? The bog witch pukes green in the fight, so Juan fed her toxic waste. I think it's meant to be... Imagine you were a digital creation and your insides began to glitch. What do you think would happen? My insides are glitching right now. I have food poisoning. Okay. Yeah, you're right. I die. Well, you probably puke green, you know? When our insides are glitching, we puke red, so... They're little digital beasts, so they puke green. Outer Witch? The blood incident? What do you mean the blood incident? What? A low level... I'm not really sure what the QA situation's looking like. It sounds like every QA is the only one doing anything. Drops the witch staff instead of the witch. Well, I guess, you know, she made a bunch of staves and gave it to her little minions. I don't know how this works. The ducks are white, like they've been bleached. You know, this place makes no sense. Why do you keep popping sea bog key in the bog? It's not a key. These are not keys. The way to get this dungeon is build an icon and then, I don't know, I guess make out with it in front of the bog or something. I'm not really sure what you're doing with it when you're going up there. Showing it to her? Voodoo dolling it and putting a pin in the head? Like, I don't know. I don't understand what the process is, but either way, it's not a key. This is the intended way of getting the bog. Not everything is keys, smiley face. Not everything is pay to win. Fortunately, this is basically, you can prepare keys, quote unquote. But all you really need is a bog to do it. She was burned at the stake. Yeah, she's a witch. The bog witch. Witches are always burned. What? I do it too. She does. Oh, is that why she's like charred and black? Is that why her dress is ashy and white? Facts. Epic lore. Okay, I keep... If you go too far ahead, the pattern makes no sense. I keep making that mistake. Move fence. No move fence. Awesome. What's happening? Evil is the highest level tester. No, he's evil. Punk. Who battles chaotic good? Evil is chaotic evil. My frames. Y'all be testing, but you need to be tested. You feel me? You gotta understand, bro. This boss's first two phases just make me have to say things. Why no PBG or OP? Because those are both inferior. What am I? And also, bleed is really good here because look at this. I can't even hit her. The bleed is nice to have. I need the passive DPS. Also, I'm getting near top DPS. Okay. Oh my god. So it can't be too bad. Yo, Scrub is getting top DPS because he has the axe, and then I got 11% with the other filthy casual who is using I don't even know. Where's the hamster? A shard breaker. Okay, I'm not really sure anymore. Never mind. He's using op. No, the hamster is using a shard breaker. I don't know how. I don't understand anymore. Does the circle despawn? It closes, doesn't it? That's genuine bait. Why would you say you killed him? Why would you say that to him? Oh my god. You don't need keys. This isn't a dungeon that you need keys for. Most of the time the benefit of keys is world bosses where I can, you have to wait for them to spawn, but with keys you don't. This you could just go into a bog with an icon. Keys would be stupid. This is like buying Mad Hatter keys. If I see someone buy a key for this, it's an IQ fail. They just gigabuff the page rates. Imagine if every world boss dropped a key for the new world boss. That's basically what this is. That's all. And also, keys are circles. So I'm not sure why you think this is a key. Yeah, but this dungeon does not need a key. It's not like a world boss. A key wouldn't really change anything. I mean, I have at least 5 more icons. Every time we kill a world boss, someone gets a page. Also, everybody Nexus. What's going on? All right, is Neep spooned? Oh, never mind. I just didn't know where everyone was. Hamster. Didn't work. But the dungeon isn't just going away. What? All right, now we can kill a guest. Normal bog. I feel as if I should have another soul. I don't. That feels wrong. New staff for bog baddie. The staff is from a stupid minion and also not better than what I'm using. So, no. Nuh-uh. Wait, I'm in a haunted house. You're in a haunted house without us? Yo, guys, don't kill it. Do the haunted house. Avo, hasn't it been so long? You're one of the Halloween players. What a time skip, am I right? It's been 5 months. We ought to do something else. Time flies when you're having fun. Wasn't his first drop a staff? No page. Don't forget the soul, by the way. It can literally drop the thing. And the guest is full HP. Good. Yes, indeed. It's been a... when I read the game being released for 5 months is crazy. That's almost 6 months. In 6 months, it's half a year. And that's a long time. Three weeks after PQ got released, I had a dentist appointment, bro. I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to go to the dentist in 2 months. They're gonna X-ray my face again. The hygienist is gonna call my teeth beautiful. Just let your teeth rot. No. Besides, dental care is free in Canada now for 80% of people. Nope. My shiny teeth and me. Let your fans in the party. Jay, you are not my fan. You're a simple bottom feeder. I have tested the new weapons, yes. Extensively. I've mathed them out. I've drawn charts, graphs. The best minds combined. And we have decided literally 3 out of 4 of the items are now meta defining. Great. But I'm okay with it. Bog's fine. Bog's fine. In fact, like the new staff genuinely might just be the best staff in the game. Like, I don't know how they did this. They cooked way too hard. No page, bro. I literally haven't gone a page. Okay, we'll kill Baller and then we'll go do a bog. Bogler was the most appealing. I remember in the last phase of Seer was just impossible to do, so we just decided to stand still and tank it. Dagger. Robs. What? No, the staff. The staff is the only non-meta defining weapon. Though the dagger is interesting because Magic Leaf Dagger genuinely battles it for damage. It's just Magic Leaf Dagger is annoying to use. So it's really hard to, have an opinion. Oh, I didn't get a page. Time to do the bog. Why am I pageless? They buffed the rate, right? I will meet y'all in a bog. The bog key is in shop. Yeah, but that's just unnecessary. You don't need to buy it. It's such a cash grab, but you don't need to buy it. Again, this is easier to get than world bosses, harder to get than normal dungeons. Okay, it's in the middle. You're LARPing bog so hard. I'm banning you for life. There's a Troom, by the way. Deep, how did you identify that Troom so quickly? Oh, I'm glad you asked. I actually have a how to find every treasure room in Pixel Quest YouTube video on youtube.com. I'll spawn at fire. Why'd you guys try to kill us? So messed up. All right, I'm standing here for a few seconds. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All of you are welcome. You're welcome. Amos. That's why you fed through the Troom video. Yeah. That's a great video because Trooms are very annoying to find in this game. They made them easier, but they're still kind of annoying. There's nothing in game about them. They just kind of ominously appear. The dagger is mad, but the other stuff... No. The staff is just not... Staves are kind of losing in the meta right now. And the staff is really awkward because of its slow projectiles. But it's not bad. You can go point blank and just blast things. It does a lot of damage. It's just... The axe is crazy. The axe is 9 range, 6k DPS. It's pretty... That used to do 90% of shard. I think he said it does 90% now at full potential, which means it, you know, it's 4k DPS, which it is. The one where the little blasts come from up and down, you know. Yeah, that's the dagger. The dagger is more DPS than Shardbreaker. I initially calced it, assuming that it shot 2 waves of projectiles, but that's not the case. It genuinely is just better. Nine range, 6k DPS. Okay, yeah. It's okay. And it has the axe jank. And the axe jank is that you can kind of set landmines. So you can do DPS while something is immune, essentially. Which is a very OP little ability. It's a little DPS. It's not a ton. But it's still damage while something is immune. It's part of the reason Floral Axe was so busted. Because it could do damage while something was... Furthermore, because it's an axe, you can employ the coveted Crusher's Hammer throw for burn DPS. And you can also employ charging up a ring with a Blossom Axe. You could do a lot of weapon switch tech. And that makes it a lot stronger as well. I will be using a Blossom Axe with it during immune phases. At times. It is genuinely like the Floral Axe was crazy just for everything, but you could also crush your hammer throw for free. PB gun would trade for, I don't know, people be glazing PB gun. 2 shard breakers, like genuinely. The people who use paintball gun are the people who can't do bosses with shard breaker while they're using it. Because it heals you. Festive axe switch. If only. Technically, yes. Technically. Run dough armor with... Yeah, they buffed dough armor too, so it's actually good. It's 33 attack. Dough armor is better than nutcoat. That's what matters. That makes a big difference as well. It's like a well-shined shoe versus another one that doesn't even look like a shoe. It's just slightly more polished, which inherently buffs axes. Ow. Yeah, dough armor over nutcoat. It gives 2 more attack. You look like a shoe. That's not even... I don't even know what that means. That can't mean anything. How dare you? Don't up arrow that. Oh my god. This guy's only here because I said I'm converting to PQ in the general chat and he was there, bro. That's literally the only reason this guy's in here. Unbelievable. Insulting me, saying I look like a... Why is the boss trying to kill me? Deep, that's literally the whole point. Did we miss the good music? Ugh. I think I'm not fast enough. Look for the little hole. Oh. Well, I can't. I'm scared. It's one of those. I see. It's a keyhole pattern. Fire emoji. Cue the seed from that game. Never mind. But that's scary because it's high risk, no reward. And you can't nexus this place and feel okay about it. It's so annoying to grab. No, it's less bad now. We just 15 D-Rush coins. Like, that's a lot, but if you've been hitting your cap and not spending them. Neep, why do you do Dungeon Rush? What do you even spend the coins on? Well, in the future, there will probably be things I want to spend them on. I was right. Bad luck, bad luck. Pog. I got the dagger. I'm opening this soul chest. I'm gonna pop clovers too. I mean bog luck, bog luck. You're right. Yo, why does the chest look like that? Deep have a gold. I give up. I hope. Corsair dagger. It has a crown on it. Surely. They buff soul chest, right? I'm really weak. I see. This is, oh, it goes to 150. That's so cute. All right, well, let's do those world bosses, I guess. And there's no world bosses. Well, Fire, you want to spend the next? You want to spawn the next one? A Happy and Peanut from the chest. Watch. Nah, what? No, no, you're not getting. Getting good stuff. 1 sec chest. Yeah, me too. World boss chest can spawn or give you it now. That matters. Me. Yo, where is the page? They said you could get one, and they lied to me. All right, let's go. Oh, good. Timestamp for twi. Why do you say twi? Where's fi? Oh, fi. Yeah, people are in cramp. There's a cramp? Unbelievable, bro. Guys, what HP is it? Someone die telling me. Fine, we'll wait a minute. You're washed, lol. I already never got drops. This is nothing new. The fear. Have you guys ever seen me get a drop? Come on. Be reasonable. I mean, it's been 40 minutes. I think it's ready. That is you broke the game almost doing that. It lagged. It really tried. You almost made PQ implode. It hesitated. You made a computer hesitate. You'll have 40 cents to finish cramp. Yep. I mean, we waited too. We could have really speed ran it, but we didn't. Yup, shouldn't have done Quampus without saying neep neep ding ding ding. Seabog, you need a page from a world boss, and then you just craft it with nothing items, and then you go into Bog and spam it. If you have a corrupted page, then you've done the hard part. I said join Krampus in chat. Okay, well, I can't see it. Unlucky. Here's the problem, bro. The chat messages are kind of just invisible. You can't expect me to read. Wait, how do you get there? Man. You spend 250 Robux. No. Don't do that, please. A better use of your time is spending that 250 Robux on haunted house keys and hoping for a page. That's what's funny. We can't even read. I'm aware, bro. Some of y'all... I know Lou can't read. I'm gonna be typing the worst messages. Reading comprehension. 40% of adults in America read at a 6th grade reading level. This is an epidemic. Oh my god. An epidemic. And also I stuttered because I got scared that thing was going to kill me. This is an epidemic. A failure of the school systems. Fire emoji. I'm the 40% over. Bro. Popcorn reading, my biggest fear. Gulp. But that's a whole... Don't get into that. Don't become malware spinning conspiracy theories in the PQ general. I can't do it. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. He comes back to PQ and suddenly he's a theorist. 100 TKs and he's Socrates. What a great pipeline. I said it in stream chat. Oh, that's how you know I missed it. Roblox age groups. Oh, that's true. Yeah, but all of y'all have faked your age, bro. You sent a picture of Franklin from GTA 5. Yeah, you're 28. I can't wait for them to leak all my photos and ID and then I'm a GIF in the PQ general. I can't wait. PQ luck is seeded. Source me. I don't even think they have the technology to seed PQ luck. But would it matter if it was or wasn't? Would it really matter? It wouldn't make a difference to you. Malware got hacked. That's kind of ironic, isn't it? His name's Malware and he got hacked. LG Fest. I don't think they... It really is just a dice roll. Seeding things is more complicated than making it just RNG. The thing. And think of PQ devs. Bro, I can't get over Gert's message. We spend 18 hours a day. Thousands of dollars. It's just so funny. I believe them, but it's just the message from Gert is so funny, bro. I need to make it a text bubble. 18 hours a day, thousands of dollars. You can put that in any context. Taking a bit of time finishing the wiki page. Enderbull is currently editing the wiki page. Literally. The reason he's not in game is because he said, I can't. I'm editing the wiki. I'm scared to go in the center, bro. You need to like zoom out. I think they would have to move slower. I'm thinking. If that's really the intention, they're way too fast. That's like a 110 speed requirement. JD Dagger meta. Oh. Oh, she can go diagonally. All right, is Neep lucky? All right, it wasn't Zesk again. We're spamming lols, which is it's a good item. It's a better scarf, but I'm sure everyone wants a weapon. Oh yeah, it can drop a chest. Yeah, it can also drop a page, I think. A few things is rare weird drops. Join me. Okay, this time I actually saw it. What are you in? My God. Are you even in the party? You need more unique skin or something, bro. You're a little teddy bear. The requirement for the party is level 66. I'll wait a second because I think, you know. Let's go. I can get my Elder Witch staff roll. I'm in your server. All right, yeah, Ender, you are in the server. Just to take up a spot for some reason. Just because there's probably no queue, though. I think we're okay. Queue's probably 3. That probably doesn't want to be in the server. I'm 121. Why won't you accept me? No, level 1. No, level. Like character level 66. Honor mythic. It was 25. Yeah, because nobody can do this solo. Yeah, this is so much better to do with a group because you do a world boss and someone gets a page. Someone, at least somebody gets a page. I did it solo. I don't mean doing it, you know, I don't mean practically doing the boss, you know, clearing it. That's fine. That's whatever. I mean getting the ability to do it. It's kind of like hitless TK. The hardest part is how do you do attempts on this? You need to spend money. We really need dream sequences. The zombie debuff. It's poison. They're getting poisoned. It's not zombification. Their face is peeling from their skull, bro. I called it true bog, but it's... I think it is true bog. Because this is actually what she is, right? Like this is the real bog. The other one's a fake version. This is her actual lore. I don't know. Just corrupted. I don't know how this works. Why would corrupting the bog turn the islands into an actual pathway? It feels like the other bog is corrupted. Crash out bog. I like sea bog too. Now we have Seabo, Serbo, Sea Bog. Great. Seer is already corrupted. Seer the corrupted? Yeah, why isn't Seer glitchy? Waiting for LG pop up. Just don't even expect to get a pop up. Just do it for the love of the game. Max definite. I'm here to get one of the two items so I can use them because they're usable on this boss. Actually, Neep, I'm using a shard breaker right now. I'm just so much better than you. Unbelievable. What weapons are people using? What do we got? What's the lineup looking like? I see a ghost piercer. Dude. Honestly, magic leaf dagger may be real. I'm using Seabo for the bleed though. Mainly. And with the vest, it is stronger. Yeah, I think with really high speed, you can do the middle thing. They slowed down TK projectiles. Slow down these ones too. I was in 29 Q. How is that even possible? Yo, I joined a server with 2 people in it, by the way. I just want that to be known. You have 7 pages, don't you? Or you're someone else, I think. Never mind. I forgot who had 7 pages. Shaw or whatever. That was his name. Mr. Shaw. Yeah, Neep, I have 7 pages. Damn. Yeah, you know... Is it... Yeah, it's random. The pages are kind of like keys, essentially. But you don't have to spend money on them. I think they are a good system. I think the fact that there's also a key is a little cringe, but there's keys for Mermaid Cove, so... Is it worth the risk? I don't know. It's awkward. It's scary. a lot of these bosses and their mechanics, there's a lot of just overcoming the fear, and then you can do it. You know, once you realize it's not that scary. But this actually might be that scary. I haven't Nexus out of this place yet. I don't want to. All right, now we get to wait 10 seconds for the legendary pop-up. Sad. All right, let's kill that world boss unless someone, you know, instantly is already another bog or something. But there's a world boss. You get a chance. Obviously, I still have honor. Oh, not corrupter mind. Yo, free chest, man. Wait, there's a Draco. Do the Draco. For the love of the game. We haven't done a paintball today. I am using the Ghost Pierce. I mean, it's very commendable. It's a cute little Ghost Piercer. You deserve a little, you know, head pat. What is... Guys, there's a Draco. What are we prioritizing? This is terrible. Gang. But Neep. Duality of man. If I do the other one, they'll kill the Draco, and I want to do the Draco, so I'm doing the Draco. Doe armor isn't limited. It is not. Doe armor, you just get. Bro, these disgusting. These ladies. I baked blondies, which are like cookies. They ate the dough, bro. I couldn't believe it. I said, bro, there's a raw egg in there. They said, it's worth the risk. No, it's not worth the risk. You vile witches. Oh, wait, that's a gingerbread? What up? The dough armor is actually meta. Wait, we have to do this. Why do you say that about them? Anyway, that's I just reminded you of that, bro. Don't eat dough. Don't eat cookie dough, please. You did. No page. All right, they're in a paintball, but that doesn't matter because that's right. It's a dungeon you can join late. You get 1 gold star. A party is a party. You know, we do little disco fingers. It's just the ability to join people. It's a group of people who are friends, best friends. Yup. And such, they give the ability to teleport to each other. The most OP thing they've ever added to the game is parties. There's no more missing keys. You consider us friends? No. I mean... He's lying. Just get out of here. 2. Actually, wait, stay here. Every time you appear, I get drops. Yes, my Valorant main. I literally don't know any. I don't know one Valorant champion, legend, hero, whatever they're called. Let me think. There's the one that makes the wall. The green wall. Is Mercy Valorant or Overwatch? Overwatch. Mercy is the Undertale. Mercy is what I give you every day I leave you alive. Don't say, bro, I don't play stupid Valorant. I Valor can't play that garbage. Is Mercy Valorant or Overwatch? Bro, I'm not my fun. I don't play stupid baby games. Neep, you are on Roblox right now. Oh, man. Good luck, me. Page? No page. What a scam. All right, well, back to it. If anyone else is a spawner, tell me, but I have my spawner, of course. Then I have to craft another one. Don't let me stop you from saving the world. I think I might have another one. Nightmares of Tyler Gauntlet. Uh-huh. I'm terrified of Tyler. He scares me. He killed me in Gauntlet and Coffee teleported me back in. What are you guys doing up here? I'm so confused. Next Gaunt 2 Sea Bogs. Oh my god, they will put Corrupted Bog in Gauntlet, won't they? That's not that bad. She's kind of a full room situation, though. No Twoom. A level 267. I don't know how Valorant works, but that sounds like you're against somebody who's only played Valorant for the past 5 years. Yo, why does the minimap look gross? Ew. What's the point of that? It looks the minimap is stupid for a little bit. 21st place. Damn. I hope the bog troom appears, because if I get one more troom, I get a... Yo, I'm low-key... Bro, we're going out of our way for a bog troom or any troom the next... After this. This gives a mystery chest and a gold clover? Oh my god. After this bog, bro, I'm find a troom. Like, don't like... No. Kidding me? I didn't realize. I need that gold clover. I'm struggling. Uncover that much of the map. I zoomed out. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my god, wait, I did a thing. Watch this. I binded my I and O to my scroll wheel. So now in PQ, I can scroll wheel my zoom. I'm fully elite now. Yeah, so if you zoom out, but my scroll wheel is so boofed. New tech. Like I was thinking, I thought of it yesterday. It hit me. How are you gonna scroll the map? With the plus and minus sign, stupid. God. Everybody around me is a fool. So like I'm scroll wheeling my INO. I can scroll wheel PQ. I never have to press INO ever again. And it's a profile on my mouse, so I just switch back when I'm, you know, it's not permanent. I can just switch it back to normal scroll wheel. Though the issue is on this profile, I can actually change my mouse buttons on this one too. Hold on, I should do that. I could change my mouse buttons to 7 and 8. Oh my god, I'm actually insane tech. Does SIBO do more DPS than AWP? Yes. AWP has... I mean, I could honestly get away with an AWP in this dungeon, but... SIBO is bleed. I care about the bleed. Wow. This boss be running away from me, so... Yeah, so if you scroll out, you can see more of the map. Elite tech. How you gonna scroll the mini map, stupid? Because ever since TK, I've been micromanaging my zoom a lot. So this is just, I need to do this. I fully transition into perfecting the art. It's between this and using a paintball gun and then spell spamming, basically. But then I can't use a scarf, really. I'd use some other accessory. I'm opting for bleed on this one. The tried and true SIBO. I just got blasted for no reason. Whatever, bro. The boss dies. Now this freak is, bro, they figured out the tech. I'm too much of a coward. It's so fire. This song is only fire for 1 second. There is about a 10-second period that sounds just like the final fight in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and it's so good. He should have spammed the riff. I don't know why he didn't make it repeat like 4 times. It's so good. I need to play the Poke because people don't know what I mean. They're thinking I'm crazy, but it sounds the exact same. I'll play it after we kill this, yeah. And also I'm gonna go look for a troom real quick. Specifically a bog troom. I don't want to miss that daily if it's given a gold clover and a mystery chest when I already have one of them. Or a serpent cat, really any troom. If someone says troom, troom, troom. Anyways. All right, good luck me. I see. There's 12 minutes to find a troom. I'm looking. Neep is looking. Neep is looking. Are you a troom? You don't look like a troom. Are you a troom? Okay, none of these are trooms. Corrupted Bog, you need 5 souls, a legendary, and a page. The page are from other trooms or other world bosses. That's a troom. I see it. Burp. What? Is that how you call me? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna join that mansion. Don't worry. But priorities, you gotta understand. Nice. All right, cool. Where's that man? Who's in that mansion? I remember during Christmas, I used to wear a red scarf for speed, for the extra 10 speed. Good times. Over a signet, a reindeer signet. Fire, can you not say slurs in my chat? Thanks. What do you mean? From the Troom or... We've seen 2 withered lulls, if that's what you're asking. Also, nobody has exclaimed they got a page recently. I don't believe they bought these rates. Angry. Debog mean that deck scrolls, def and deck scrolls have less value. Yes. Higher supply, same demand. Yo, where are my pages? I have not personally gotten a page drop. I have to go craft another thing. Oh, I can't scroll right. Okay. Yeah, so if y'all also need to craft one, now's your chance. Draco. Gulp. Where? Oh. Up there. That's where. So... Can we get a new mock device or find the house? Above the mushroom, below the blue. If you go too far left, you'll see a U. Like, can we get something? I don't know where it is. All I know is left of spawn. DPS on that setup, it's... Anyways. I literally... Oh, it's up here. Found it. Okay, wait. It's next to the pond. Okay. That's free. If you find a pond, then don't go on. If you go too far left, you will be wet. Wait. Been 1 hour 30. Can you accept me in the party? You're not even applying. I gotta get used to not hitting INO. It's so ingrained, but I can just be a scroll wheeler. It didn't cut out. I just... The DPS of this is very easy to calc, but... It's a little over 3k. With the paintball vest, it probably approaches 4k. It's not crazy. It's just... it's because it has passive bleed. What makes it nice. I can actually be doing damage from across the map. It's not, it's only 4 Seabog because I can't Shardbreaker Seabog. I am not goated apparently. I can't do it. I mean, I've never tried, but I'm a coward. And Paintball Vest makes this feel not as bad. Technically SIBO buff, so. It was glitched the whole time. Yeah, like I don't... You can't just say like, Neep, why is Sky not accepting me? And then never reply to my screen, basically. I've been asked, you know, why did you kick me? And it's just, I didn't even do that. Okay. Worth a shot. No page. I don't get it. Are pages canceled? Worst PQ player of all time. Hey man, I know someone who already has that title. Don't you worry. Alright, well, I have another spawner. I can find it. Yeah, has nobody been getting pages? Oh, maybe this guy got a page. I have a spare bog leg. I can give you one. I've been handed a few because, you know. Also, we're not gonna go out and find one unless someone already found. I just grabbed a bog key for some reason. I just can't. You gotta believe me. It's hard to find the spawner. It's hiding up here somewhere. There it is. Oh, I have 2. JD and Overworld. We'll do that then. New calendar. The calendar will dictate what we do. Essentially. That'll change things. We can kill that JD real quick. Unless you're already in one, ready to spawn it. If you are, then I can't. I'm not gonna stop you. Oh, the new axe is better. The new axe is most likely just the best weapon in the game. I'm gonna use it over everything. Mainly because daggers don't really have dagger armor or anything. So the dagger doesn't really have a strong support system. And they buffed O armor, so... And the axe is very funny, too. And funny trumps all. It better, it has to print one. Yeah, it'll dictate what we do. You know? If Seabog is on calendar in 20 days, then we won't care. But if it's on calendar in 2 days, we will stockpile. You know? Why aren't you using it then? Because I don't have the new axe. There's only a few in existence. A lightning bolt struck me. Don't say I got corrupted, bro. All right. Let's go into a bog. Don't say that. It's not funny. My audio software is bad. I don't know, man. Trade it if you got enough items. I can't trade for it. There's not enough in existence. I don't even know people who have one. And the only person I know who has one is Scrub. And Scrub's not gonna trade me it because he knows it's the meta. I say, Scrub, hey, what would you take for that axe? Why do you want it, Neep? You haven't made your tier list yet, huh? You know, I'm just cooked. I can't do it. I guess I'm corrupting it. Just stand here for a second. All right, in I go. It's kind of like SIBO, where when SIBO was meta, there was 27 of them. Yeah, 27 in existence. So there was just nobody to trade who had one. And a few people I tried to trade, they were just trolling me. Yeah, I'll take an icicle and a Christmas staff. So that's an instant block. Luckily, those people have quit the game now. I haven't seen their names anymore. So they're just gone. But yeah, there's nobody with the axe. This dungeon was really hard to even do. Not regardless of drop rates and clearing it and getting drops. Getting the chance was too hard. They made it a lot easier now. It's a lot better. So we can actually do the boss. I mean, I say that, but we have only gotten a few pages as drops, you know? All right, the calendar's gone. Only us and guilds can farm this. Yeah, so basically nobody. Which is probably why there's, you know, all the 70k people interested in this update. Can't even do it. I have not received a page drop. So if I didn't have D-Rush coins, basically day one of the update, I couldn't have done this. Yeah, wait until the admins decide to spawn 30 sea bogs. The fact that half the ops, genuinely half of them, were produced by the trading hall kills is disgusting. 8-hour coffee admin abuse where he spawns a total of 27 sea bogs. 7 axes drop. Oh yeah, April Fools is soon. I wonder what I should do. I should delete my channel or something. Make a video about steal a brain rot. Yeah, my April Fool's suggestion was make the legendary pop up 5 times bigger. Just so it's just horrible. Is the new staff good? Yes. The term good can be used. Yeah, sure. Yes, it's good. There's nothing wrong with it. Yeah. No, I was thinking you just give massive pop-up and you give a global luck boost. And then more people get their drops and it's a little event, but then also big pop-up funny. Wait, I'm dying. It's over. How many Peebos for Budding Totem? I wouldn't trade a toy sword for 20 Peebos. My greatest statement ever. I stand by that. It is only aged perfectly. I was drinking water. That's cringe, bro. I lost my dungeon. No. Can a man not hydrate in the middle of the witch? Cringe, bro. That was probably gonna be a drop for me. That's usually how RNG works. Real. Cringe, bro. Man, someone else spawn the next one. I'm crashing out. W death, please. No. It didn't even do damage to me. She doesn't even shoot that many projectiles. I barely lost 200 HP, but it was still I was worried I was gonna get one shot, so I pressed R, but can she phase longer next time, bro? I was trying to drink water. Unreal. What about Witchfire? Why? Because the burn? Does it multiply burn? Like, how's that work? Unbelievable. I lost a perfectly good kill. I thought it phased longer. I thought it spent longer phasing. I thought it was okay. And she went directly towards me as well. Rose reading chat during Seer. Good luck. Unbelievable. My loot roll, no. My chance. My perfectly good chance. Wow, Neep, yeah. They got rid of that roll. Page, good. Yeah, prepare the totem. Someone else spawn the next one. I'm sad. Dude, what is this? Moo watching his coffee gets all the achievement progress. Was Magic Crypt? Check Mermaid Cove. That'll be easier, right? The first #1 on calendar was Mermaid Cove, wasn't it? Wow. No page. Yeah, just check Mermaid Cove if you really want to see. Yeah, we'll do that Krampus. Corrupted Ball Key is in Haven. What? Oh yeah, you can buy it. Yeah, but there's no point of buying it. It's easier to get than other world bosses. You just need a totem. But yeah, W pay to win. Well, we'll do that Bog, or we'll do that TK. $250 Robux is a bad deal. You can kind of get keys. The little icons are keys. They're not that hard to get. I mean, of course, pages are just... Plus, you don't need to buy it. You know, we have the things. We literally can spawn it. But I just don't want to waste world bosses when they're just sitting there. Because they give someone a page. War guy, you can spawn the next one, smiley face. If you're missing a bog legendary, I'll give you one. I got handed about 5 of them. Oh, it's okay, it's left of the swamp telly. If you see the pond, it's right of the pond. Right of the pond. If you go too far left, you will get wet. Something. My new mock device. Son. Neep, why do you keep popping the key in the bog? It's so pay to win pilled. T-bog got me camping a crimson bow essentially. It's not Cove. If there's not an extra chest in Cove, there's probably not an extra chest in Magic Crypt. So it didn't repeat. There's just no calendar like there was last month. Badge. But we don't need a calendar. I'm sure you want to see it though. There will be a seer day on the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, and the 8th. These give us seer drops. You think the dungeon calendar chest will be able to drop pages? Be big. We'll have to see if we stockpile. Well, I'm trying to get an axe, so I'm doing it until I get an axe or until someone gets an axe and is willing to trade me it. We need to produce enough axes, essentially. But I have not seen any. Okay, well, I've seen 2 lulls. We have seen people get drops. But the lulls are kind of, they're good, but that's kind of the problem. They're only good. They're not, I'm not going to force use one. I'm not sure what pendant I'd use with an axe because the crown's kind of better. I guess you could use a fang necklace and use the lull. Popping TK keys. Why would I do that? No, sir. I am not popping TK keys. You will never ever see me do such a thing. The 70 keys I have are for hitless attempts one day. They're mine. They're not for you. They will never be for you, punk. No page. All right. War guy, you ready? Do you need a legendary? Do you need us to show you where it is? Have you figured it out? And anyone else with a page. If you're missing a legendary, I have 5 of them. Rune is made. All right, where are you? I have a bog key. I kind of just, I need to get rid of it. I kind of just grabbed it. I'll just, it doesn't even matter, genuinely. There's also a troom in this one. I think there's 2 trooms. No. It doesn't look like a troom. Yeah, you had the same idea. It looked like one, didn't it? That drops. They don't need to add a corrupted bog world boss. I mean, they could. But this is already an easy dungeon to get. Relative to world bosses. You make a key out of a drop from every world boss. It's the right idea. It's just that when you're trying to do them and you don't have pages, it feels awful. Because you're just hoping for pages. Yeah, join up, join up. I next to the last one. It's so sad. I'm going to not drink water in the boss this time. Popping TK keys. Is that the only reason you're here? Because you want keys? Why would I do TK key? Why would I do any key on, not on the weekend, not on calendar? I'm not insane. I may be crazy, but I'm not insane. Well, I do things. Yeah, you're here to fill the spawn the server. You're here to ruin someone's day. I hate the chess. There needs to be a soul pouch or something. And I think they just, yeah, they just universally buff soul chests, which is interesting because I already assumed they were 2 times. Hope. They buff the rates. Smiley face. Everybody, they buffed legendary drop rates. I assume they were at least 2 times. So it's as if you do 10, you're actually getting the benefit of doing 12 or something. Which is pity. It really should be, you know, 5 times. You know, it should be pretty big. I opened 80 soul chests and I got 2 things. And then they buffed the rates. I will be rioting. That's insane. Guys, they buffed the rates because of that short, trust. I'm 1 in queue. Ugh. The only thing I pity is the devs. The idea is the opposite of MMO RPG permadeaths, where the progression of your character is more valuable than items, and items are just a secondary boost. In this game, items are the main boost. The secondary progression is your character. So they need the gear to matter. If everything was 50%, you know, you just printed items, it wouldn't really matter. You wouldn't even play the game. But it's just kind of, you know, there's no backend system for saving an item, or the pity's kind of bad, and you know, there's a lot of stuff. And then the pay to win of just being, you know, if you spend $300 a week on this game, you get all the items. You may not be able to buy legendaries, but you can buy the chance. I'm sure 99% of their funds comes from people who just buy $100 of keys every day. Which is genuinely unhinged, but here we are. I think this game has completely clouded people's concept of money. I don't think you realize how much $2 is. Yeah, the watch ads and the whales buying hundreds of keys. I think that's literally 90% of their income. And they're losing money. GG. They must be really paying people. Yeah, 6 keys for a... Yeah, genuinely. This game is cooking people's concept of money. And it's not good that it's on Roblox, where kids already don't understand how money works. Neep, why don't you just buy keys? You could buy keys, right? You know how much $20 is? That's 20. I do a lot of things for 20. Anyways, this is basically my point is, oh my god, keys. Please don't buy keys for a corrupted bog, please, I beg. You can just do a world boss, get a page, and craft it. I don't think I'm fast enough. They seem kind of fast. Nothing is ever intentional. What lengths? I mean... I just think the key prices are literally absurd in this game. It's destroyed people's concept of money. I don't know. None of these people are super rich people. I know they're not. The fact that you can burn $100 in an hour in this game is crazy. Any luck for me? Wow. Zeska's gotten 2 drops. I'm not even going to try to say, you know, Zesk, would you trade that? Because he's not going to. He's going to ask for 8 shard breakers. Which I might give him. Anyways. It's over. Oh, time to do that world boss. I already have it. That's what I mean. See? Spare bog leg. I will give this man a spare bog leg. Go craft it. We're gonna go kill that world boss, though. I think that's a Dwayko. If I buy a contributor skin. Yeah, if you want to be a Hampter, just spend a smooth 80 doubloons. Better DPS with tier 8 axe than scythe. They buffed axes. They just buffed all the tiered axes and stuff. Zest got the lull earlier, and now he's at the axe. That's crazy. I'm getting egoed. Hold on. What up to not playing the game for 2 weeks, bro? You go back to that time. Took me 400. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. That's you. The axe is good, though. Yes, the axe is good. In my opinion, it is the best item in the game. Currently. Use it. Put it on. Right now. It's the buzzsaw, which was partly my idea. Well, literally my idea. The buzzsaw was... It's the buzzsaw. It's so good. We always want a buzzsaw. It's pretty quacked. What as any page getters? Anyways, this educated guy I think has an icon now. I have not got a page drop today. It's a miracle we can buy them for coins. They buff the rates allegedly. A lot. A lot. And they apparently weren't that bad to begin with. I have page. Oh, you do, for real? Not a revolving axe. Oh, yeah, I guess you guys don't have the clip or anything. Man, you guys really do need the tier list. Now, that's not a troom, but I'm always skeptical. Sometimes they spawn weird. Bamshi Chan speak. What? I don't think he knows how to use the icon. Do you have the icon? Also, Killian is crazy. It's a buzzsaw, as in it goes and then it turns when it reaches its apex. There's a couple people with a page, which means they probably have an icon. I'm just... we just can't... Don't kill it, bro. Double click the icon near it. Where is he? Where's Pizza Guy? Oh, there we go. Okay, so someone figured it out. I'm waiting. Waiting. There we go. Man, those are tradable? I'll take it. I will craft it for you. I will consume my 5 bog souls. I'm dying. It's over. Zesk, can you go back to being the unlucky one? You were unlucky like me. It's fine. This is good. Smiley face. It's fine. You focus your luck. Oh yeah, you make the choice. I mean, I don't think none of us have really done that many kills. I think I'm at 13 or something. Stud lands. I got a double golden haddock. And that is probably just cooking me in a completely different game. It's a very rare fish, and there's a 4% chance to get double fish. So the 4% rolled on the very rare fish, and I got 2 of them. And that's just all my RNG for the universe, I think. It's not even good. I just have 2 fish now. I got 1 in... What's 4%? 1 in 25? So 1 in 25 on top of a 1 in 4,000, I think. Yeah, so casually a 1 in 100k. So there goes all my RNG. Fih. Yeah, I got a fih. Got a fih. So I'm cooked. Fih. I got a handle yesterday. Okay, what game is that? We're just talking about a bunch of different games. All our RNG is cooked in a different... because of different games, RNG is gone. It's all these damn Zenites, bro. Don't type that. Dudlands is Voxblade inspired. That's crazy. Voxblade is not even Voxblade inspired. Voxblade is such a beautiful game that just never updated. Imagine this game with Voxelblade devs. Oh my god. But also imagine Voxelblade with PQ devs. Would have been beautiful. Voxelblade only got cooked because there was just no new content for 2 months. And the game released with 50 hours of content. There's a thunderstorm. I think if my power goes out, I don't die in this game. Surely it counts as a DC and I'm okay. If I just disappear suddenly, my power went out. And if I died from that, please restore me. Please, 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 please. I guess we'll see though. Hopefully lightning doesn't strike me directly. I don't deserve to be smited. I didn't do anything wrong. It'd be very funny. My PQ death is getting smited. Skyblock. Skyblock handle. I assume that's a special piece of a pickaxe or something. Yeah, GG. Your RNG's gone. This damn double fish got me cooked. It's because I got the Amoxley Auto pet at 300 KC, bro. That's why my PQ lock's bad. I just know it is. It's because I got those damn Avernage. Bam, she died. No. This man just opened the game. Not like this. Unlucky, bro. What a build up. Opens game, queues for 30 minutes, dies instantly. What a beautiful day it is today. Fire emoji. I was just in a storm earlier. What are you? A superhero? What do you mean you were just in the storm? Yeah, we were in the same storm. It was meant to be a snowstorm, but it's not cold enough, so it's just lightning, bro. So it's terrible. I went out there and I watched lightning strike, and I was like, oh yeah, that's just that. I would just die if I was standing over there, so I just turned around. Went in to play Pixel Cool. Roblox is safer. I think of, you know, the fact that we're highly conductive. We're basically biological lightning rods. If you walk outside, you just get zapped. It's kind of terrible. Well, maybe not some of you, you know, but us cool guys are lightning rods. Good night, he says. Enjoy your sleep. When you wake up, I'll be using a different weapon. Trust. All right, Zesk, I won't be mad at you if I get a drop. I see. Oh, I got a chest. Wait, there's still hope. We'll do that TK too. Cope. Wait. Nah, I'd win. The weekend doesn't give me items either, bro. I'd rather dice roll. I can't find my gold clover, so. Rage. I can feel it. Here it is. The one time a soul chest gives me an item. Hmm. So I'm a liar. So what is that message, bro? I want some. Where is Jover? Oh, the party? Baby, don't call me that. What's happening? Oh, Fire was leaving. No. He's much cooler than some of the likes of you guys. Yeah, Bingle. You're in the party. Fire just allowed a Q to move. I'm in server. Can you accept? I accepted 2 people, so surely we're fine. Guys, if I was a corrupted bog, would you still kill me? You cannot teleport in Krampus, no. You can teleport to Krampus. Yes. I gotta turn this page that this lovely gentleman handed me out of nowhere. Neep, can you use your souls? Basically. Fine, I have a lot of souls because I purposely did a bunch of bog when I was on calendar. I said, well, if there's no world boss, we'll do bog on calendar. And that was worth doing. No pause. All right, to the bog. To the bog, minions. I actually need to craft the item. Never mind, but also to the bog. I do need to. Don't instantly call a bog because I need a item and soul. Yeah. I mean, it's It's interesting. Honestly, the keys are so expensive. 250. That is the most expensive key, isn't it? The other keys were cheap. 220, 200, 210. Well, I don't have an icon. Do you have an icon? Someone surely has an icon. I need to go make this into an icon. This page this guy handed me. Oh my god, I'm getting third partied. Boggy, are you in? I'm so confused. You're not. We're going in this one, I guess. No true. I think. Yeah. Oh my god, the icon is in my gift box. The blind leading the blind. I call it an icon, but it's called a bog incantation. And it's called a rune and an heirloom. They never call it. I don't know why I call it an icon. I don't know what game I'm drawing that from. Did you guys just kill it, bro? Screw that guess. Bog first. With my page, true. Which means it's good luck. No twom. So even if I get another page, I'm missing souls now. I don't have souls. I mean, I had something, 30 souls or something. Gonna have to do bog unironically. Hopefully someone else has souls. I surely get a drop. No. Me. Neep the cat. Neep the cat. Surely. I'm just flapping. I'm a duck. Oh, I have chicken wings. It's over. So what have we seen? 2 lulls and an axe. No plague. No dagger. I would take the dagger. Either or, genuinely. They're both just superior. Duck with voice cracks. Hey, man. You're not even talking right now. Who knows how many voice cracks you'd have if you were talking right now? Punk. I've probably recorded myself voice cracking nearly 1,000 times. And there's going to be 1,000 more. Someone could make a terrible compilation. I said good night. It's so sad. The devs seem so heartbroken by this update. They released it and they just got flamed for pages. And then all the people who tried the game couldn't play it. The scavenger hunt slash puzzle slash whatever to find the ability to do this dungeon for world first was a disaster. It was just whoever got a page first. No, I don't think the glitch part means... By the way, the bog does 150 true damage, bro. Why would you want to do that? I think if you had a bunch of big pots, you could swim for at least a few seconds. 10 seconds. Makes you glitched. True. Yo, I'm dying. Why? Since when does this... Why is this sick you, bro? It's messed up. We gotta see the new pop-up. Every time I make a legendary dopamine brain rot, it has to start with a new pop-up. It'll be so beautiful. So I gotta slow down. I guess that's the corrupted pop-up, right? Because they're gonna do a lot of corrupted dungeons. We can assume. We can assume the next are gonna be corrupted Serpent Catacombs, and then corrupted Butterfly Garden, and then corrupted Hellfire Coliseum. You know, it's a theme. Corrupted bro, corrupted Snow Thicket? Yo, why'd she go the other way? I'm just not fast enough, genuinely. This was a smooth kill, and that means no one's getting anything. That's how this game works. Bad and good luck. Okay, I was about to say, I was about to be real worried it was Zesk again. Wow. The milk has acquired. Good dagger, how to spoon. We all need a tutorial, don't we? All right, well, there's 2 world bosses, and you know what that means. This ain't TK, right? I'm hoping it's a JD or something. Yeah, something quick. That's crazy. So we've seen 4 drops. They're not illegal. They're not extinct. They exist. How long will it take until it's mine? The real question. Yo, Milks, you trading that? Rubs hands together. What would you possibly take for that item, smiley face? Everything. 50 bog witch skins. I'll give you one alongside other stuff. They're special. I have 2 little ladies in my vault. I don't know why I'm killing this. This can't give a... Can all of them give a page? I don't know what else you want, though. I'm just gonna go kill that guest. I don't know if they can even give a page. You know, I'll trade you a... I mean, for the first SIBO I got, I traded 10 items for it. But, you know, I mainly want the axe. So I won't allow myself to get extorted, but you know, I don't know what you want because I don't know what people want. The envy consumes me. I don't even know what setup I'd use with that. I'm gonna be real. What am I looking? Why are you? What is this? Hey man, when they had crafting and I gotta break down gingerbread components to make flavorful augments that allows my weapon to have the bite stats effect, where after 20 hits it takes a bite of the enemy, dealing bonus damage. I will be using this. So TY CCGG and G. What do you say to me? You don't need anything. You want that. Scrub, I have no collector stuff for you because I'm not a collector. I threw all my garbage away. Plus, you don't even have 2 axes, so you wouldn't trade one. Do you? Did you get an axe? No. No, that was Zesk. Both of you have 1. Honestly, the dagger is good, but I don't know what I'd use with it. It's just awkward not having dagger armor. With magic leaf dagger, it's trickster because wisdom. Dagger armor would make kaleidoscope better than a shard breaker, is the thing. Unless it's just bad. Dorned demon. What? What are you guys even talking about right now? Oh, as dagger armor? Wouldn't jeweled garments just be better? Those surely have higher base stats. Unless you mean, no, the banner of Krampus. Like, I'm not using a banner of Krampus. Plus, I don't even have the dagger. I want the axe. I think everyone... I need to call it return of axe meta. You know? This is big. This is a big moment. We've been waiting for this. Double armor broken. This is cringe. I have not gone a page drop personally. That's insane. Is the dagger new best weapon? If I said yes, what would happen? Alright, well, I have another icon that I found. But does anyone else have an icon? You know, anyone else gone a page? Because I haven't gone a page, and I'm kind of confused. Scam quest. They migrated too. It's actually, yeah, Santa Claus. No, they said they 3.5 times the rate on high dungeons. Santa Claus, I swear it went from 1 in 100 to 1 in 90 to 1 in 80 to 1 in 70, and it made no difference. There's a JD log. Has anyone gone a page from non-baller? That's the question. Do we know if we should be going after baller or all of them? I need evidence. Roblox, I hate you. Imagine you need a certain amount of damage to get a page. So half of us aren't even getting rolls. John Doe build. What? There are 4 types of weapons and 3 types of armor. There's more than 4 types of weapons. Surely. Bow, staff, dagger, sword, axe. And then bow armor is paintball vest. Nutcoat is sword. Lichbound is staff. What else is there? There's no dagger armor, and then no axe armor. There is axe armor, doe armor. So yeah, there's 4. Nutcoat and doe armor are both heavy. You could just make the dagger armor a robe or something. It doesn't matter. All right, well, up to the bog. Double cast. You mean how you can have 2 tombstones? Is that still not fixed? Dude. You mean how you can make the banner of Krampus spawn twice if you switch to a tier 0 banner? There's no way. If that's still in the game, I'm perplexed. Let me in party. Bro. Bro, you can't just feed me a legendaries like I have pages. Oh. I don't the problem is I don't have pages. Or souls, in fact. I'm out of souls. I can't craft anymore. I would need to do normal bogs, genuinely. Hog. You could just call it sea bog, okay? Corrupted queen. Hog. Do not call it cog, bro. Sea bog is fine. Sea mommy. Don't say that. Oh my god, sea witch? Just call it switch. Easy. I think sea bog is fine. I don't think anybody's complaining. Seabow versus sea bog. I'm doing sea bog with a sea bow right now. Nintendo. You should hop. What does that even mean? This ain't RuneScape, bro. There's no world hopping. What about that guy who promised me it's 7 pages? What a scammer. Mind controlled. Crimson bog or corrupted bow? You forget. Sigh. Yeah, the big ticket's definitely the axe. If there was dagger armor, they'd be pretty much equal. That's right, Coffee. I am flaming the pre-dungeon music. It's too ominous. It's anxiety inducing. And it lasts 5 minutes because it takes forever to get through this. All my homies. Top servers. Why would I do that? Why would I switch servers when everybody here has a nice smile and is polite? Why would I join a server where people are mean? Where is my tier list? Bro, I can't make a tier list. I'd be lying. Though I actually do know exactly where everything's going. I gotta go through and see what modifications I need to make. There's a couple, but I gotta see if there's any more. See if anything else needs to be moved because it's meta defining now. Deep, please move the paintball gun. No. Wow, we're so strong. You're so fast. I don't know how you guys are so fast. Deep, you're meant to stand in the center. I think they'll run around. I'm just scared. Bruh. I have a good feeling about this one. I don't know what it is. It just feels like we're gonna get nothing. That's brings me peace of mind. Omni staff is better than Prism. Unfortunately, though, honestly, they're very close. It's really a bad situation. There's a Draco Bloxer up here. Dwaco. I love Dwaco. Putting this away. Genuine, where is my tier list? Dude, I can't do a tier list on a Tuesday when they updated on the Monday. Tell you what, if I get an axe drop, I will do the tier list tomorrow. If not, I'm doing it Thursday. The noobs can be confused. But you're the tier list guy, that's right. Right. But I don't rush the tier list. The tier lists are good because I don't rush them. I make sure I know everything. All the nuance. Which we pretty much do. We kind of did all the math on everything. We know where everything's at. But again, we've lost our update on Saturday morning. Learn everything on that day and then do it like Monday. We've lost that. Who is we? You're right, yeah. Zest got the axe and he didn't even know it was good. Never mind. It's a wittily quacked. 3.5k on my tank character. I hate that word so much. Tank character. Never speak again. That's pretty bad, bro. What the, you're ruining the plague because you're using it on a tank, bro. It's over. How do you make the plague bad One has a base DPS of 1300. Dude. The plague sounds like a Sunny 2 weapon. Festering wound blade. Like, dude. Disease of... Why are we doing this? Blight of the 7 colonies. New dagger. When are we getting the sizzling saw that applies burn? W DPS. Bro, our DPS is trash. I'm in a bog setup. In the filthy, casual, safe, humble setup. Gonna die, bro. I'm out here sneezing. They can't do this to me. You get one shot by Tyler because someone sprinkled pepper on me or something. I heard no. I muted. I muted because every time I sneeze, someone says, "Hey, you sound like a kitten when you sneeze." I can't do that anymore. I've had too many. One too many people be like, haha, what a cute sneeze. Like, no, stop. But I just hit the quick mute for real. No page. Do pages even exist? Oh my god, he's in a sea bog. Wait. What's her name? ISO Latte? Interesting name. Was there Truman here? There's low-key a Troom over there. Oh, is he gonna corrupt the Troom? There's no way, right? Okay, that might have not been a Troom, but if it was, you corrupted it. And that's heartbreaking. Cog. This is your cog alert. There is a cog. Terrible. Corrupted golden frog. It's Gleech. It's gonna drop 10 drops. But you're the cat guy. What? I know there's no cat skin, bro. I said that, and you know what I got? Bro, there's Glorp and Neko. There's a cat girl skin and Glorp. Dude. Glorp. I am Glorp. I need a real cat skin. Someone was making a Neep the Cat orange cat skin, and then they posted their progress, and it got deleted because, you know, they said new rule, it has to be a finished product. And they just disappeared, bro. There was no other, they haven't submitted anything. I'm sad. The Neep the Cat skin doesn't exist. And it unless he comes back and it's super good and he wins. Oh, the real Pooh King got a drop. So cool. Why do you want the staff? You have the axe, bro. What are we doing? We are throwing. If you were, you just trade me that axe. If you're, are you using it right now? You better be. Bro, trade me that axe right now. I will throw items at you. There's no way you're not using the best item in the game. I can't stand this. I might crash out. This guy got an axe and put it in his vault for safekeeping. Bro, what do you want? What items do you care about in this game? Forfeit that item now. How many exorbitant shiny golden items does need to give you before you decide to lucky item? What does that even mean? Just know where you left us. I can't say, you can't do this. You can't have an axe in your vault, bro. What are we doing? Well, you know, like 2 shard breakers, 2 omni staffs, an op, a paintball gun. What items do people care about? What are the collectors like? Did whoa cool pop up? What? I misclicked R. GG. I hit R because I was drinking water and the boss decided to kiss me on the lips and I couldn't handle that, so I pressed R. It's terrible. I immediately lost my chances. I can't believe Zesk, bro. This guy got bestowed the luck of the gods and he decided, no, I'm not gonna use it. I'm not gonna use the new weapon. Yes, you have to trade me this. Please, I beg of you. What items do you care about? Or I don't care about anything. I have everything. Unbelievable. I can't believe this guy's rotting away an axe. It's so sad. You gotta pretend he doesn't have one. That makes me feel better. First ever leg from this. You got a drop? Oh, staff. I'll use it later. It is literally best in slot here because the boss is never mind. You've broken my heart, Cess. I'm glad you went 400 dry. This is like if I got a toy sword day one when toy sword meta happened and then stored in my vault and said, guys, I'm gonna keep using a Peebo. I think everyone would unsubscribe. I would get 50 dislikes and they'd kill me. I'll look at it. You weren't here yesterday, were you? The fact that it would probably stay there for a month before you realize. That's crazy. I've given up on you. $120 TK is no SIBO. I went 160 without a SIBO. You're not allowed to complain yet. SIBO was the item that eluded me the most. And 16 kills was genuinely 100 something KC. And then TK killed me. Like, it's terrible. Boon question mark? I'll take it. I see. Fascinating. Fascinating indeed. Mm-hmm. Interesting. That's right. Yup. Yup. I see how it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not sick. Hamster. At least the item exists, smiley face. What do I wear? Don't celebrate by saying hamster. It's over. The big strong hamster with an axe. Great. That was my blueprint for how to use a shard breaker on Seabog. Pro left. No, you got a setup switch. Second ever. Oh, you mean over? Yeah, the second ever legendary gone. I think were the first two gotten just staves. Makes sense. Maybe the extra 10% damage bonus is real. The item is weird. Like floral, it has a learning curve. That's why you should trade to me, smiley face. Neep will show you how it's done. Draco axe or paintball gun? Draco axe. They just buffed dough armor too. Axe OP. This is good though. This isn't like I forget what boss we did where nobody got anything. I mean, yesterday nobody got anything. It's only a matter of time. Yeah. The only problem with the axe is projectile speed affects it. So you have to, if you're flagged, you just have to be 30 tiles away. Where are my pages? Are pages even real? Unreal. Well, I do have another icon. Somehow I keep finding icons in my gift box. I crafted a bunch and just lost them. But there was a world boss too. Also, being worried about not getting a SIBO is so funny. Sir, you are behind. Very much so. You're in a meta from 2 months ago. What are you? Good. Give us a gingerbread. Something quick. Something spicy. And PB vest. Ignore the fact that I'm using it, but that's for situations. Bog chest. Dude. I've opened 2 of the chests now. That's pretty good. It's nice that you can get the chest as a drop. It's a little awkward. And then we can go straight to bog. This is quick. You can be cool in the bog. Bro. We have very interesting setups going on. I see Krampus bombs. Which may be a good idea, honestly. No page. Has anyone gone a page recently? I know we've done them, and you know, I think the people just aren't saying, but because people are just ominously spawning them. But I swear the pages may not exist. This guy's a page. Make me use my souls, bro. You think you're slick? Make me use my bog souls, which I only have 3 of. Either way, we're going into one. Oh. Oh, you're in a bog. Oh, never mind. We love random shrooms appearing. It's not even a true. Never mind. What? Was that not a shroom? Whatever. Mad. There's another defeat 2 shroom boss daily, which is honestly the best one. You were not close. Glitching. You were not close. I was watching it and I was seeing if someone else would do it first. I've got you in the palm of my hand. Unbelievable. Paintball Vest has saved Crimson Bow's relevance, which is nice. Hitting 5Ks sometimes is pretty devious. But of course, really just, it's a tried and true balanced weapon you can get away with anywhere. I know legendaries that you don't. Bro, if they're not in the game, they don't matter. Now do they? Admin legendary. Probably they're giving him legendaries that are planned releases so he can put them on the wiki early, essentially. So he doesn't have to, you know, so the wiki releases with an update with content in it, and then that's just how it is. Not anymore. What? The cherry bow. The cherry bow never got added. It's just a stupid healing bow. There are not undiscovered items. That is one thing we can guarantee. Unless there's a drop from this place or another place that is just 1 in a million or something. Which in that case... maybe, I mean, they tell us how many legendaries that are, you know, are being added to the game. So we usually stop the search for new stuff after that. They said 4, we believe them. I think it's just there's a lot of items in the game that don't have any drops, tables. They're just there. They make them in the background. My DPS character died to lava 1. You shouldn't even have a tank. Tanks are just bad. They don't make any sense in this game. They would never make any sense. Because you can't be tanky. Tanks in this game are very similar to Final Stand 2 tanks. Where they're not really that tanky if they're allowed to get chomped. If you don't have anyone protecting the tank just dies. Kind of like how tanks in this game, tanks aren't really that good on their own. Because you need the boss to die, and the tanks can't kill it. They're basically just doing no damage. Not even getting kill credit, low-key. A tank to hold TK, bro. That's not even good, though. Just kite TK, bro. And have you do more damage. And then the boss dies. For my Crystal Bastion. OP. Ugh. Lucky Duckling really yoinked an axe and vanished, abandoned us. We're worth nothing to them. True to Zest gets it and vaults it. Man. Nobody even wants to use the new item. I feel like this is the type of boss to give me 2 lulls and a plague and then just never an axe. Feels like what my drops are going to be. For once in your life, actually spoon Neep. He deserves it. No. Me. You sound like. Nah, right here. Watch. Hope. Trading in all games is cancer. W. Unbelievable. Budding over totem. Hey man, it's called a budding totem. Yes, budding is on house on me. That's all I need to see. Trading in all games is pretty bad. And then you combine that with the fact that this is a Roblox game. And on Roblox games, people are kids. And kids are greedy. And then you combine it with the fact that there's no... This game really isn't meant to have trading. I mean, the trading is just so cooked. This game started out with 2 limited time events. Okay, where's that other world boss? There was another world boss. The pages are actually fake. I already did the code. Good. I have not gone a page drop. That's just weird. It's another haunted. Good. I'm watching an ad. Please don't tell me you're on Ghost. Killing the ghost. Surely not. The witch just died. Hog. Hard dungeon key. Alright. Alright, good. The true mystery. It's actually a saving grace. You can just buy them for 15 dungeon coins, which is a lot. I think 10 is more reasonable. Honestly, 8, but whatever. I have coins for a reason. Stockpiled. L clear. It's less my personal luck that matters. And people have gone pages today. A lot more than yesterday. But still. At least 2 people plus Fire. Fire got back-to-back pages. Or guy got a page. 2 people hand me pages just directly. Which I assume they either had them or got them as drops and they didn't have the materials. And I don't have the materials. I'm missing 2 souls. Oh, are you a nutritioned man? Calcium, do you have the icon? I don't even, it's not even called an icon anywhere. I'm just gonna call it an icon though. It feels like an icon. I can't even remember what game that's from. Or you there's a Draco up there, but we can do the Sea Bog first. The Cog, if someone has one. Otherwise, I still need to get 2 more souls. So I can't. Like, Jenny, I'm running over here to kill it, basically. If not, we just do the Draco, and that's fine, because I like paintball. But I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. If it gets glitched, then cool, but I need this soul. Impossible to I have an op smiley face, but yeah, probably impossible to trade for, because I don't have, the only thing I care about is a blighted edge, genuinely. I don't want to use the stupid plague. Really comes down to nobody has ops, and the people who do are hoarding them, and the people who do and aren't hoarding them don't really care about them. You know, if you've done paintballs, you've done paintballs. Deserves a nerf out of spite. The op actually got nerfed for no reason. I'm not really sure what the motive for that was. Moobattle didn't believe it was real when we were talking about it. He thought it was fake and troll. Because it didn't need a nerf. It actually needed a little bit of a buff, actually. It needed to cost less mana, basically. Half the mana cost. And probably rework the passive a little bit. Make it hit 100% at 9 tiles. And then just leave the damage is fine. And then it'd be good. The nerf was just so... I don't get it. Did they see anybody top damaging with an op in a big team? That just was not happening. Oh my god. Getting gate kept again. If you say, well, the damage wasn't the problem. But it got nerfed on damage. That was a damage nerf. It wasn't a range nerf. It wasn't anything. It was a damage nerf. Way before I learned how to actually play. Neep accept me. All the crazy fox rip. Yeah, there's a lot of people that tank builds back during Christmas. Dude. A Tyler death. Giggles. The Seabog deaths are so iconic. Every new boss be killing everybody. At least 5 people quit. And I check global deaths, but I swear the boss is down always. So sad. Gotta make it so their gear setup is in the chat or something. Okay, so sometimes my arrow hits and sometimes it doesn't. Nice. Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. Have you heard that rumor? What? I have not heard any rumors. About what? There's rumors on Roblox? I mean, calling someone a rumor just kind of claims that you know it's not real. Or do I just suck? People glaze the staff, but it's just the staff just sucks. The staff has always sucked on its own. It needs the lich mount to carry it, and I mean, I would do that trade. Like, that's if I need a Sivo. Bro, how do you have so many pages? Stop flexing on me. Stop flexing your plague on me. Making me, I don't even have souls, bro. I can't even craft them. I'm just cooked. Page. Wait, Himothy has a page. He's a page getter. I only had 30 souls from yesterday. Oh, get in that bog. Or we do this world boss. Do the world boss first. It's literally JD. JD's quick. Krampus overworld. That's not even true. He said Lamau. What? I want to know. I'm curious now, bro. Tell me the gossip. Unbelievable. All the allegations are true. I just go Piercer too, bro. I'll kill the. I don't think anything but Baller can drop a page. No one's told me if they've gotten a page from the other 3. Alright, well. Is that sea bog ready? Prepared? Timothy? Me boy? Scrubs in a bog. No. Oh, no. We get a soul too. What up? He said, oops. Alright, well, that's good. I have enough to craft another one now. The issue... Wait. Okay, yeah, never mind. Oh, wait, if you're at the crafting thing, I can quickly do that. EP, he said, oh, rip. Yes, the budding tone projectiles heal everybody, including me. they specifically do not heal stupid people. So if that's you, you're out of luck. I don't know where that came from. I'm feeling a lot of rage today. I'm Genus. I'm Genus. Yeah, bro, you're cooked. I am from the planet Genus. Please stop bullying me. It doesn't heal me. It heals you 25, but if you're running in a really quickly, it heals you 50 because you run through both projectiles. Fire emoji. Plus 15 to 25. I guess it's a range. It doesn't heal me in mobile. Maybe you're just not seeing it. Like it's, or maybe it's just bugged. I don't know. It is client side, so you have no way of actually knowing. It's bugged. Okay, so I died to a bog gator because I AFK'd in November. So now that death isn't that bad because bog gators are scary, I guess. Oh, people do play us on mobile. It's a crazy lifestyle. I died in a bog. Yeah, I died in the bog. Please give me free loot. It finally, we predicted this. If I was corrupt, bog. I hope we get the new calendar so I can know if this is going to be on calendar in a day or in a week. Because it is either prep a bunch of totems and icons or just grindstone it for a week until we start producing the axe for Neep the cat. You in front of lava with diamond pickaxe while playing Minecraft to unrage and chill. All my homies hate Minecraft. Should be too. That'd be really funny, but also bad. I like that when this released, Bog was on calendar. I think that was very funny. It was not meant to be at the same time, but it was because it got delayed 3 days. Wait. Saturday, Sunday, Yo, Moo Battle's stupid, bro. He said 72 hours and I just believed him. But no, he meant it was actually 48. What an idiot. Anyways, either way, 2-day delay was crazy. I'm glad it didn't release at 2 a.m. though. Got goated axes Draco than this. Honestly, Draco Axe is probably pretty good here. I could probably use Draco Axe, but I like the bleed. I wonder what the next sword meta will be, if any, ever. Honestly, Shardbreaker is still very strong, but I'm too bad to use on this boss, so apparently. Also, I have a confession. I never got the Zombie Cemetery solo. And then in the middle of the week on the update, they switched the weeklies. Minus 100 KXP. It's so sad. Why are you using Frankenstein armor? Holy, put that on a t-shirt. Dude, you have something. You need to go to the hospital right now. You need to tell them there's something wrong with your brain. No, okay. It's not Frankenstein armor. I'm dying, bro. I'm getting killed. You're distracting me. I'm gonna say that so much. Why are you using Frankenstein armor, Neep? Why are you wearing Frankenstein's armor? Did it get buffed? Jesus Christ. That's a banger. That's how you know the pixel art is too hard to tell apart, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting gate kept. Features low-key only do 60. Cope. We're gonna get 5 drops. Not sick. Manual breathing activate. I'm gonna kill you. And it will not be an accident. How dare you? I'm a horse. I'm feeling lucky. Feeling real lucky. I can feel it in my little bones. They're telling me to open the chest. I can feel it. I say, no. They buffed the rates, Neep. You must open the soul chest. I lied. Where do the legs drop from? Okay. I want you to guess. Oh, we gotta kill this TK, but... Yo, tell me before it dies. I'm gonna go craft this first. What do you mean? What do I mean, guess? I want you... Okay. You know there are drops. You're asking me, where do they drop from? You know one is from the Mushroom King enemy. Guess. Where else could those drops come from? Then the main... You walk into a dungeon, you kill a little thing, it gives you a drop. I wonder where the rest of the drops are from. I want you to guess. This is important. I need to teach you to think for yourself. This is very important. Why am I lag spiking? Am I getting hacked? Merry Christmas, Kirito. That's so elite ball knowledge. Holding the thing as he's crying. Bro, he low-key killed them, though. Like, why did you lie about your level? Why were you hanging out on floor 20 anyways, bro? It's like me going down to Serpent Catacombs. What will be your offer? No one has a million valor, so nothing. Oh, you little rats, bro. I saw all of you. I'm gonna slow down the footage and blacklist all of you for life. Every single one of you who walked towards that bag. I dropped my Fang necklace, bro. I'm deleting this game. I don't know what I do have another one, but still so messed up. I got drag clicked. I remember all of you. I remember your faces. You can't hide from me for long. Deep, I don't have it. No, I literally have it. I picked it up again. I got it, but I know that the people who walk towards it, I know you're greedy little rats. If you throw a piece of steak on the floor by accident and pick it up quickly, and you look up and 3 out of 4 of the dogs are sitting next to you and one's still sitting, you know the one still sitting is trustworthy. Doesn't matter if none of them ate it. You know which dog to bring out. That's you guys. Steak is good though. Yeah, see, you're a little rat, bro. No, he's just blind. The dog was sleeping. Should I trade your shard breaker? I don't know, man. Use it. Probably good luck. No page. Got fork in the cake. I feel like I know what you're trying to say, and that's bad that I understand that. So I've never cook again. Okay, here's the thing. I made an icon, but there is a 0% chance I can find it. So I'm gonna need someone else to figure this out. Oh, nice. A vault space? Where did that come from? Like, this is what I mean, bro. My vault's like a magician's magic hat. We need a search feature badly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What? Did someone concocted one? I literally can't find it. I'm gonna need y'all to step in, I think. Surely someone's got a page in the last couple we've done. Where could it possibly be? Hurry up. Bro, you should have pages. I mean, I've got no page drops, but... Yo, I'm getting a hella paintball chests from these mystery chests. Great. Oh, there it is. Oh, maybe there's another one. Like, they should delete the whole game. Name it Pixel Pets and add more microtransactions. Okay, we can do the boss now. Ooh, a haunted house. At real axe meta. Just claim the very first row. But that doesn't help me. I'd have to do that every time. All right. Gert's reaction to that is probably gonna be like, what the hell? Why would you say that to me? That's so funny, bro. Bro. Who up Questin? That's not even a bad setup, bro. That's not even that bad. He's just hating for no reason. That's a defensive setup with dual boppers. It's not bad. I don't know why he's bullying that guy. Guy's bullying him, bro. It's messed up. Yo, why is she not in the center? What do you guys do? This literally never happened before ever in the history of this game. Why is she not in the center? What did you do? Why would you do this? What? Genuinely explain yourself. Dude. Alright, I'm gonna go find a bog. Check DMs. I have a secret strat for Seabog leg truss. It's just... Alright, what the hell is going on in Pixel Quest, bro? What are we doing? We're all losing our minds. You should block. I should block Ava. I should have blocked Ava a long time ago. What the hell? What we need right now. I'm gonna try it though. Surely it'll work. Get in, get in. Wait, you are friendly inhabitor. He's grasped this world as his. We are now but the final motif of the song. Isn't a motif a theme throughout the entire song? As in it doesn't change? I guess a motif can change. That's like a lot of musical buzzwords. Who typed that? I need bog witch in my basement. Okay, well, let's... Strike one. What are we doing, bro? We are... Never cook again. I'm trying to hit this at an angle. Anyways, I'm trying to hit this at an angle so that in 3 months I'll do the 5,000 wall destroy achievement. Surely. Guys, if we destroy 100 walls a day, it'll only take 2 months. What the... Oh, it glitched. I get it. I was so confused for a second. I was like, man, am I glitching? I get it. I get it. I get it. Wow, the new pop-up. That's so fire. I'm so glad I got this item as a drop. Spooned. Ban yourself. It's good to know I can hit it once and get a drop. Show the stats. What are you talking? Bro, the update came out yesterday. We already have all the stats everywhere. It's honestly probably better than an Omni staff. It's probably just the best staff. Just because of how trash Omni is to use. I forget what we got when we calced it. But I think it is literally just higher. It's bad. Me lying. Me when I lie. It's decent for a staff. Staves are carried by Lichbound existing. And giving 50 attack for no reason. Wow, cool glitchy setup or thing. Now I just need to do the tech Avo sent me. And I surely will get a back-to-back in this dungeon. And everybody will clap. I'm gonna be real. I thought the legendary pop-up was just gonna be a green version of the legendary. Same exact audio, just green. It's fully what I expected. This is a Road X Unify. Not the one that you put on a desk. There's two. The humble 300 doubloons. The please mommy pick worked. Nah. It'll only work if I kill this and it goes beep boop beep boop. Lighted edge. But if it goes beep boop beep boop, withered hull, I will crash out. But I'll still use it. I'll see any drop. I'm currently using a scarf anyway, so it would just be a buff to me. I'm gonna try your tech. Watch this. I'm literally getting killed. Why is she going in a circle like that? Never cook again. Scared of that guy over there. Was it expensive? Yeah, it was a 300 doubloons a few years ago. The arm is $100. The boom arm. But here's how I got this mic. I started, researching mics, and every time I got to one, there was a problem with it. It was a major complaint with it, just an issue it had. And the issue was solved going up a price bracket. And I just kept doing that until there was no issues anymore. So nobody has ever reviewed this mic poorly, essentially. All right, we must try the tech. Surely. Why is everyone saying it? I see it's broken. We scared her away. Yeah, it's really... I started at Blue Yeti and I just researched audio until I got to this. This was the end goal. Yeah, there's a problem and the problem is solved by spending more money. So if anything, this is the cheapest mic that doesn't have any problems. Or the lowest mic you can get. Because a lot of mics have problems. I mean, I've already had this mic 3 years or something, so it's done its job. And I also don't like headphones, so I kind of need a mic so I can use earbuds. Oh, this just goes here for nothing. Okay, yeah, the software has been doing that. It does randomly explode. It happens very frequently in the sense that if I have to unplug and replug it in after overnight or something, it doesn't work on startup. But who knows if other mics do that, It's a pretty nothing issue to have. Anyways, I have pages, but I literally don't have bog souls. So oh, it's a new daily thing. Guys, don't forget to look at your calendars. Gold clovers. Bog. Which Troom skin? I'm gonna kill bogs for a little bit. Neep's leaving soon, but if someone has a thing. Somehow, what I'm out of is bog souls, which is kind of funny. And TK robe. TK robe is worthless. To me. And also I have 10 shard breakers, so I'm not trading for any shard breakers. I actually need to get rid of them, if anything. No. Yes, they're worthless. Nobody uses TK robe anymore. The nut code is literally meta. Alright, anyways. Is that a troom? I can't tell, bro. It looks troomy. Okay. That's a troom down there. I know that's a troom. It's literally not. What is going on with this game, bro? They're trooms without the boss in the middle. I'm mad. Big island, thin border. I'm dying. Help. Farms bog souls. I'm lagging. The overworld got laggy. As we got this troom boss before too late. I'm glad it was on calendar. I wish it would be on calendar more. Oh, it's a Draco. We gotta go kill that. Did you get a leg? I did. It was the staff though. So not one of the weapons, which means not one of the boss drops. The actual boss drops, I would use all three of them. If I got the dagger, I'd switch to the dagger. If I got the withered hull, I'd be using it. If I got the axe, I'd be a big smile. I'd be using it happily. Scorching fist. Scorching fists are kind of interesting. There's only 1,000. There's less than 1,000 of them in existence. Which is kind of surprising. The thing is, Inferno Chasm's really dangerous and scary. That's why Scorching Fist is a high value. It's less because if everyone can get an item, it's not going to be valuable. It's just because noobs cannot do Chasm. They just can't. Chasm is dangerous as hell. And then, you know, the Scorching Fist is just straight meta for a really long time. And now it's just really strong right now. So of course it's valuable. You have a hard dungeon combined with, you know, dropping a very good item. It's easier to get out of touch being like, oh, I'm grinding a 20-man team. I can see a Scorching Fist every 5 minutes. Yeah, but 99% of players are just cooked compared to that. Yeah, also that Chasm is slow solo. Not enough of a flow state. Or is April the last one? We think they're just gonna do dungeon calendar always. I personally think they should just raise the base drop rates by 2 times. Everything should be now 2 times drop rate. And then they should remove calendar. I think that's what needs to happen. Then you can do what you want. Obviously, calendar is cool, but... And with a little funny chest. Ooh, give stuff, but... No. It makes you not want to do a dungeon you want to do a day before it's on calendar. It feels like a waste of time. It's kind of painful. You know, I can't be like, oh, let's do chasms, you know? Yeah. Deepwoken, this is how Deepwoken worked, right? They added an event of 2 times chests, basically. 2 times chests. I think when layer 2 dropped or something. It was just an event. They left it for a week, and then they extended it 2 weeks. And then at the end of the 2 weeks, they went, we're just making that the default right now. 2 times enchant chance, 2 times size chest. They just did that. That's what this game needs. It needs to just remove the calendar and just double every rate. So essentially everything is on calendar compared to right now. And I think that everyone would be happy about that, because then you can, you know, it doesn't feel bad not doing something that's on calendar where it's not on calendar. Calendar was a good idea for Christmas. Obviously, they can leave things like mermaid drop rates and whatever, but... yeah, staff is the worst one, but staff is the worst one because it's not from the actual boss. And it's not better than what we have already, so... it doesn't really feel like it changes anything. It doesn't. Everyone's just gonna get a bunch of outer witches and that's it. Yeah, he's going back and forth, bro. Terrible. I can't believe I've got no page drop, though. Kind of perplexing, actually. What is that? A guest. Two-hour clock ticking. What? Yeah, that's what I'm in Deepwoken. 2 times chest event, and the end game was we're just making that the default. It feels very reminiscent of what happened in this game, actually. They did the advent calendar for Christmas, and it just became a part of the game. It was just, yeah, we're dungeon calendars coming back, guys, permanently. But I think it's just bad. I think it's just 2 times rate. If you want to leave the chest still giving skins or something, or perhaps giving big pots and stuff and clovers and lucky blocks, I have an idea. You make it so every dungeon constantly has a chance to drop an extra bonus chest, right? And just scale it up. You know, Seer would have a 25% chance of giving a bonus chest. Mermaid would have a 5%, you know, like that. And then just have that forever. If you really... I just don't. I've never liked the, oh my god, it's a bad calendar, so it just feels bad. Yeah, the Easter thing is going to be interesting. I can't wait to go back to my roots and make a how to find every egg guide. I expect screenshots of eggs in places day 1. So I can use it and be like, oh, this is the egg. This egg is at the end of Paintball Kingdom. If you run past the boss room on this layout, and you'll find it in here. This is the painty egg of paint. The paint egg. Yeah, the Easter reskin too. The Easter reskin Shardbreaker. We'll see what happens with that. I don't like that they're not different at all. But I passed on to Moo my opinion that all the Easter legs should have +1 speed on equip. So they're at least somewhat different. +1 speed, that's it. Just to make them feel kind of special. No page. I've never gone to Blossom X, by the way. I think I'm cursed. It's been genuinely 5 months I've never gone to Blossom X drop. Lend me Draco Axe and Prism Scepter. What? Why is this here? The only way to clear a gauntlet is if an admin spawns it in. D-rush, D-rush. The devs don't upload bog OST because they take weeks to add OSTs. Rooms look like lemons. What? Is that how your tell? My tell is they're very big and they have a thin border, and I can kind of feel when they're a troom, you know? I'm kind of hoping and hoping they're a troom, but I can really just feel, like, I know when it's a troom. My subconscious knows. It can see the little details. But I just hope the big dungeons are, because I've walked into trooms by accident. When I don't look at the minimap, I've just walked across islands and there's been a frog. Hi, Neep. Ugh. This guy. Crafting? Yeah, crafting will be in 3 months. We're getting guilds and console support. Probably. At some point. I'm hoping for guilds. We're hoping and hoping for guilds. They've been talking about guilds since Mad Hatter came out, so. I want guilds. I want my guild, bro. My Neep guild doesn't exist yet. Alright, I'm still missing souls, so if anyone else got a page and has the souls, you know, warn me, but I want to do at least one more. I'm gonna do one more corrupted bog. Oh my god, this guy actually. I don't have a prism scepter on this character. Who dropped their shard breaker, bro? The hell going on? Where is my prism scepter hiding? There it is. Unbelievable. You have a saved spot for me in your guild, right? Yeah. I don't know where I put the Draco axe. Where did it go? Did I just drop it on the ground or something? Like, I genuinely don't know where it went. Did anyone see where I put it? I grabbed it and lost it. I don't know where it is. Did I drop it on the ground? Like, I don't... Does anybody remember? Oh, it's down here. How did it get down here? Why would I take... What did you even say? Guess gun slash hat. What do you... Is that an insult? My intelligence? How dare you? You make gifts. You still have my shard breaker too, you little rat, bro. You just have all these items. Yeah, I'm doing one more sea bog, but again, I don't actually have the ability to do it. I'm missing souls, bro. The team for dungeons. This, if you're on mobile, you can't do it. So I think, am I a mobile player? Oh, well, that's right here. Oh, this guy glitched it, bro. I wasn't ready. I thought we were just killing it casually. Well, this is the last thing I'm doing today. I'm killing this. Maybe I'll kill another world boss. Unless someone else is a, you know, another, you know, like, Neep, I have a totem. Then we'll clear it. I will. But otherwise, I plan to leave directly after this. I said Seabog. Heartbreak emoji. So fine, we'll do more tomorrow. I don't think I'm doing the tier list tomorrow, even though I could. I want an axe, bro. I want to have the axe so I can show the setup. I mean, I already used it, but I have 4 more. What? All right, never mind. We'll chain. We'll do a bunch in a row. Yeah, tier list if I get the axe, basically. By any means. How am I supposed to be like, bro? It's the best setup. By the way, I'm not even using it because I don't have it. Terrible. Stop flexing on me, noob. Borrow. That's not. I already borrowed yours. I mean, yeah. If I don't have one by the time I do the tier list, yeah, give me an axe to hold during the tier list. That's epic. And then I'd be like, this is the setup I'm using. Smiley face. This is my axe. Yeah. Real. Basically impossible to trade for. Because no one has one. Hopefully after today, people have some. That's what I'm hoping. Because they made it easier to grind, so hopefully a bunch get produced. So most likely, that's probably not the case. I just need to get one. Once I get one, it's fine. I only need one. I won't die for a month. Rate the new staff. Bad. Honestly, better than Omni staff. If I was forced to use a staff, I'd use that. For what it is. That's all. I'm pretty sure its base DPS is higher than Omni. Omni's base DPS is only like 800. It's pretty bad, actually. It's just so carried by Lichbound. Oh my god, Zesk, you're the one with Kaleidoscope build. This guy asked for a Kaleidoscope build. What is it? Trickster, Seers, Incantation, Crown? Is that what it was? I think so. Yeah, Seers, Incantation, Trickster, Crown. If you have my build, my stats, and max Forge upgrades, or at least even attack and dex Forge upgrades, you will have even numbers. That's a Kaleidoscope build. There you go. Gulp. You leave the party, dingus? We're sea frogging right now. Yeah, Fortnite literally chained them. Screw the world bosses. I'm trying to. We'll back 5 back them and hope. Just burn those real quick. Because we were doing world boss in between for pages, but you know, I'm just trying to feel something here. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Well, low-key Clover, like, that'll give us all holiday blessing. I'll literally bail, bro. Genuinely, we need this. Deep needs this. Zesk won't take 5 shard breakers. It's over. Hey, you can't use my logic against me. You can't. You're meant to be. You guys are all meant to be little brainworm collectors who just want 50 of the same item. You're not allowed to use my logic. and gain so much intelligence. Yeah, I'm gonna tape them together, bro. I don't know. Make them into throwing knives and throw them. Okay, wait, what items do you not have? I'm not giving you a golden cornucopia for your stupid dirty axe. I know people fiend over that item. I will take full advantage. I mean, I'll give you a paintball vest and a paintball gun and an op. Smiley face. I'm never going to use them again if I'm using the axe. GG. I'm getting cooked. Lost. Why have I taught the people the item's good? They're too smart. I see an axe. 2 drops pog. Another has been produced. All right, I'm gonna Fortnite chain these, like as in, you know, get in that bog and produce another. I'm gonna do special things. I'm making this happen. I will squeeze a drop out of today. Hey man, what do you mean tomorrow? Just do 5 push-ups right now. It's really that easy. It's okay. If time moves quickly for you, then it'll be in no time at all. You'll realize that it's been a week of you just doing push-ups every day. Full body gulp. Actually. Bro, okay. I think this is true. By the way. There's a thing about how, you know, shoveling snow is dangerous. Don't glitch it. It might... Oh, no. Wait, can we still get... Bro, you deleted a troom, you animals. Bro literally died. That's so messed up, bro. I needed that. I need that troom clear. I'm mad. Fine. They killed him in cold blood, and they feel nothing. Extort for the new staff. I already tested the dagger. Well, I didn't test the dagger, but I already know it's good. I care less about the dagger. I'd still use it. It's still the second best weapon, but the axe is so good. The axe has axe armor with a bunch of noobs. I'm going to wait till next weekend because that means it's getting a nerf. I want the axe, which means everybody wants the axe. How it works. I can never want an item no one else wants. It's so sad. Consistently on the same time. Your muscle tears take 48 hours to repair normally, but that doesn't mean you're at 0. You know, if you do 10 push-ups and they all break down, it doesn't mean they're at 0% repair. A lot of them repair. Believe me, you're not destroying your energy levels doing a few push-ups 3 times a week. Are you trying to schedule it? I don't know, I'm one of those freaks who just out of nowhere will just go do a bunch of pull-ups. That seems to work better. Will I die if I do push-ups? Yes. The tension on your chest muscle will put pressure on your heart and kill you. You will have no chance. That is true, kind of. Mainly about body fat percentage. Your brain works off electricity and fat is an insulator, so that means that it actually inhibits your brain function. Time to lock in. 8:31, real. Dude. Okay, someone remind me to Clover and Bell. We're about to get a 5 times drop. I'm gonna get a double drop. Everyone's gonna clap. Why is it so laggy suddenly? I'm still so sad. Why'd that bog frog have to die like that? What did he do wrong? Let's see. To do these cool things I see people do on the internet, which will take, it'll probably take years, yeah. But those years will probably fly by. Oh no, everything gets easier the better you're at it. The better you get at it. So it just feels, it will feel like a joke at some point. But I will say, you know, the old doing one push-up just to, you know, practice, not even for the exercise, practice your form, you know? That's always an epic trick. Just doing one, and you end up doing two. You'll be like, oh, that didn't feel right. That's the tech they don't tell you. You don't get taught in schools about exercise, is that you just need to see it as not as a punishment. It'll be the most fun thing you ever do. I used to get genuinely, I used to shake in excitement before I could use a gym. Nothing has ever made me shake with excitement since then. Any luck? Hmm. Not fair for Neep the cat. Well, we're doing a few more, so it's fine. I'm coping. It has a little crown on it. For no reason. She's not a queen. She's a witch. I was defeated by the boy and the witch. They're my potions. I need them to survive. 3 parks near the pizzeria. There are 2 gyms near it. Hey man, just go on the monkey bars. Oh my god. Do monkey bar stuff. I have a muffin. Now, I don't want to dissuade starting, but you literally don't need a gym when you're starting. You need to do push-ups and sit-ups and stuff. I didn't start with a gym. I spent 2 years on the floor. Allowing me to use a gym. Wait, no. Oh, he just wanted to experience it. No, I did. I just started. I started doing more calisthenics. I do everything body weight. Well, I have dumbbells, but for a few years I did. During COVID. COVID kind of stopped me. I'd have different strength if COVID never happened. Because I'd be training the classic exercises instead of, you know, trying to do a handstand and stuff. I would have spent more time squatting and doing rows and stuff. Bro, we need to figure out how to speedrun this. Are we bad? Maybe we should try like doing the bottom or something. If we did the bottom, we could... The bottom has so much stuff. Maybe the top? Maybe go around the top, maybe? I don't... I don't know. Yes, you can kill a boss with an item from the boss. No issues. Kaleidoscope is strong enough to do pretty much everything in the game. Actually, literally everything. It is a Biome 9 item. That's been buffed twice. Because it was bad. Bro, Maurer would have an aneurysm if he saw this dungeon. Clovers get nerfed when dungeons take longer. 5 minutes of clearing it. Why did I take 700 damage? For no reason. Invisible projectiles? Bro. The Loki might be. Nothing hit me. I took 600. Ooh. The fox. Gotta do the Draco. And then we'll do another one. Because Tyler is great. Bro, why'd the bird keep... Why always level 10? Those are made of metal without paint. No. Shouldn't have a vitality build. Fire emoji. The new staff is good, but staffs are not. Lucky. Last one. Sure that I don't die. Free drop. Never lucky. Yeah, I only have one character. Go to Eep. Out of here.